「 thing is, I'm just a flop. And I already have a snack because I'm hungry. My computer, I think my computer is just dying, which is not great. I think it's dying. So that's a problem for the next day. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even have lipstick on yet because I got a snack. And I am not going to pick you up. I'm just going to give you chicken, okay? You're going to stay in here because you're going to see something anyways. We all could use a Tuesday morning snack. I know for a lot of people it's a 4-day week, but let me tell you what. 3-day weekends are nice, but 4-day weeks are awful. They're a capitalistic lie. Because then you have to fit 5 days worth of work into 4. And you, like, it's not worth it. I think we shouldn't have to work. That's what I think. Hold on, I gotta do this too. I don't like this song that it chose. I don't like this song that it chose. Is my camera giving out? I hope everybody had a good weekend. I did not get any time off, so I'm still kind of sad about that. I tried really hard to be able to take yesterday off, and I couldn't. And I'm very tired. I haven't had a day off in over a month, so I'm very tired. And no matter what I do, I feel like I can never catch up, and that keeps me up at night. And I hate it. Oh my gosh, why are all these here? Sorry, I thought this was all ready to go before I went live. Oh my gosh! Sorry, this is gonna take a second. I saw Anna say something about a weird TikTok ad that you got after my video. I opened up TikTok today and had to get through 3 ads before I could even like look at a regular video. And I posted this on my spam account because I'm really annoyed by it. I have a video that's performing pretty well and should be making me a little bit of money. It's made $2. That's not good. For the amount of views that it has. That's not good. It's made $2. I was like actually sick. I was like, what do you mean it's made $2? That's like an RPM of like 1 penny per 1,000 views. I'm so thankful for everything they're doing to better that platform. It's definitely just getting better and better and better. Well, that's just on my, I have like a little spam account that sometimes I just post random stuff on. So, and the problem is you only get paid for views on TikTok when it's organically encountered on the For You page. So if like you go to my channel and you watch my video for 30 hours, it doesn't matter. I make $0 off of that. You have to, it has to show on your For You page, and then you have to watch it. It's awesome. Awesome. So like even if somebody finds your account and was like, wow, I really like this, I'm gonna watch a bunch of their videos.
Akio Sandy.
Thank you. I have some dip. It's just like bacon cheddar dip. It's nothing crazy. I was craving. If you go watch a video, like if you see a video of mine and you share it with Emily and then Emily watches it from the share, I don't get paid now. Nope, not in the friend section either. Only For You. You have to organically experience it on the For You page. It's really bad. TikTok is really bad. And basically what they do now is they have this thing called, I mean, it's always good to interact. It's always good to interact because, no, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. We all forget. Because if you interact, then TikTok thinks that people like it, so there's a higher chance that it'll show up on somebody else's For You page. Their monetization is really bad. It used to be really good. It's really bad. My RPM used to be like $1 per 1,000 views. I mean, all of them. There's no really like right answer. Watching anything, again, even if it doesn't come on, again, like even if you don't see it on the For You page, like it's always still good to watch. It's always still good to interact, to comment, to like, to share, because interactions help. And like views look good to brands. So like it's still, you still get views. So you always have like those kinds of things. I don't know. I mean, if you're not gonna actually share it, I wouldn't. You know, people who say like engage from the bottom down, like they are just engagement farming. But it's just like, just watch the content, comment on it. That's really all I can do. I think this has too much sour cream in it. I really want to dip this weekend. Like, things to dip my food in. And so I made this because I've made it before. But like, it's not satisfying. What I think I really want is fondue. My friend and I make fondue together every once in a while. We haven't done it in a while. And I think I want a good, I want a good cheese fondue spread with vegetables and bread and apples and like just all of it. That's what I want. I want it. I love that ad. I was so proud of that ad. I made a lot of money off that ad. I could have made more, but they cut it right before it was gonna hit a big bonus. But it's okay, I still made a lot of money off that. Multiple kinds of bread? Exactly. So, anyways, that did really ruin my mood. I'm gonna be honest with you, being like, hey, this video might have made me 20 bucks. No. $2. Can't even get anything at McDonald's for that. Not that I really go there, but. Capitalism. Have we considered, though, that the burden is on me to make as much money for shareholders as possible? Should I not be thanking them for the opportunity to make them money? I hope we get to see the collapse of this in our lifetime. I really do. I really hope we witness the collapse of this because I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I need it all to burn to the ground. Like, genuinely. This isn't even any good. It's okay. I know, but like, it wasn't sustainable 10 years ago. And here we are. One of the things that actually drives me crazy about this whole discourse about like affordability and stuff is that there were people talking about affordability crisis 10 years ago, and most middle-class Americans didn't care because it wasn't impacting them yet. Housing was getting bought up 10 years ago. I was trying to buy a house, and I kept trying to buy these tiny little matchbox houses, and they kept getting bought up by investors, by corporations, and I remember talking about it, like, just in my life spaces, and someone told me, well, you should make more money, and I was like, well, I don't need a bigger house, I just want, like, a tiny little house for me and my dog, like, I don't need anything crazy. And I was basically told, like, that's your problem, like, you need to just make more money, like, you need to get over it, like, blah, 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 blah. And now, it's impacting the average American family with 2 kids and a dog, and now everybody cares. And it's just, it's one of those things that's just, like, forever exhausting, because people have been talking about this stuff for years, for decades, and now everybody's upset about it. And that's not to downplay it, like, it still needs to change. Like, the best time to change it was 10 years ago, the second best time is right now. But, I don't know, it's like, I just keep thinking about that. Like, I've worked 2 to 3 jobs my whole life. So, I'm a little fatigued, you know? Thank you for your resub, thank you. As I have a cracker in my mouth. But yeah, it's like, it needs to. I mean, the fact that minimum, when was the last time minimum wage went up? 2009? I think. Right. I love contributing to comprehensive history education at the museum. It's very important to me. And in a lot of ways, I feel like it's what I'm supposed to be doing. Do you want to guess how much I make there? A job that, in every way, shape, and form, requires experience, a degree, if not multiple degrees. You're all too high. Go lower. Minimum wage here is $12.77. So. Oh my gosh, okay. It was supposed to be, minimum wage in Virginia was supposed to be $15. But in the Republican flip a few years ago, which has now self-corrected, we were on a rolling plan to get minimum wage to $15 by I think last year. Like it went to 9 and then it went to 11 and then it went to 12. They got rid of that, like in the middle of it. So in the middle of that whole thing, they got rid of it. $9.25 an hour for an environmental education with a degree. Like it's yeah, they've reinstated something, but it's like still not enough. $30,000 is enough for anybody to live off of. But yeah, so they've reinstated something that is ramping it up again. So, I remember I have a sibling that has a degree in forestry? Forgive me for not knowing the exact degree. Something like that. And was like trying to get jobs out of college. And, you know, so like, you know, all that, you know, preservation stuff, conservation, and any of that. Ecological stuff, like all of it. And was mad that all the jobs were only paying $10 an hour. And then our parents were like, well, you have to start somewhere. And my sibling was like, that's not like, I can't live off of $10 an hour. I hate it. I really do. Right, you're supposed to be able to live off of a minimum wage. That was the whole... It's tough. And again, like, it's so tough because when it comes to, I feel like fields like that, fields like mine, like all of our stuff, like we care so much. Like I love, sorry, it's loud. I love teaching. The brick and mortar classroom is not right for me right now in my life. Like it's not the right thing for me right now. And that's a whole much bigger conversation, but I love getting to teach kids. I love it. It's so important to me and it's who I am. Like it's part of the fabric of who I am, but like jobs outside and like, you know, classroom educators can be paid more too. But like jobs outside of it that are education jobs that are not in a classroom are like mostly minimum wage jobs. I know, I think about, I don't want to be too specific, but my parents made some detrimental, life-defining mistakes in their early adulthood, to put it as vague as possible. And they're like getting ready to retire. Like no big deal. Like, yeah, that happened, but it's fine. If that happened to me, what they did happened to me now, like I would be, like there would be no recovery. Like there would be nothing. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. That's what, like my parents made nothing but bad decisions. They made nothing but bad decisions. They had way more kids than they should have. They like had kids when they couldn't afford them. And like I would feel the most amount of guilt even considering wanting to bring a child into the world right now with like the lack of stability I have in my life. It's just, yeah, it's, anyway, sorry. I'm exhausted because I worked all weekend because I couldn't take time off, so I didn't get any days off. Every day I think about like when I'm unable to like make financially good decisions, like putting extra money in savings or anything. I think about how I can't do that, and then I think about how that's gonna impact me in 30 years. I'm like, who's even gonna be, I'm not even gonna be alive in 30 years. I'll just off myself before them, I don't know. It's just, it's... That's like an angry bark. She's like angry. Hold on. What is it, a deer? Like not even anything out there. That's all, like that's probably the strategic move. Like none of us get to retire. None of us get to, I don't know. I don't know. For the first time in years, my partner and I have a savings of over 2,000. I'm shocked the floor has, like, that's, I'm gonna die with my student loans. At least they get death forgiveness. And until they take that away, and then what? I don't know, man. My desk is, right, like, who's gonna take my student loans? I'm proud of myself. I paid a couple of student loans off, and I'm really proud of that. I've done it all by myself. All by myself with my little pennies. I've paid off a couple of my loans. I still have many, but I have paid a couple of them off. And I'm proud of myself for that. There's crumbs on this desk. I can feel them under my finger on the mouse. Is anybody playing Paralives? Didn't that game have controversy? I am not inherently, like, looking for life sims all the time. Hardly ever am I looking for life sims. But it's like in early access now, right? I have a lot of mixed feelings about all these games pushing for early access. Like, it's a little concerning to me. I mean, I get that they're trying to, like, crowdfund. $40 for early access? The concept of paying $40 for early access, I don't know, man. I was just intrigued by the game devs emailed me, so I didn't know if anybody was playing it or was interested in it. I feel bad. I'm like, Paralives? P-A-R-A Lives, L-I-V-E-S. It went into early access like yesterday. I think like a ton of people are playing. I don't know. You know how I feel about the cozy gaming community. Anything that gets called a cozy game. I'm just curious if anybody's played it yet, or if anybody's, but it's in early access. It's $40. Well, it's on sale for a little bit. It's like $36. But I need a good, well, I'm still I'm playing Pocopia. I am. I don't want to downplay it. Is it just another Sims, or is it like what's is there something special about it? Like original Sims but better? Okay. So quite similar to OG Sims. I played OG Sims and I loved OG Sims. I actually did. I really enjoyed the original Sims. I will not be ever getting or playing Sims 4 because I come from a family of addicts. And they're not reeling me in with a free game and then 875 billion DLCs. They're not. No. I'm smart enough to know. So I will never be playing that game. I'm not shaming you for playing it. I'm just saying that I come from a history of addicts on both sides of my family. And I will not be engaging. I will not be engaging with that. As if I don't have enough problems. I'm not gonna make being addicted to The Sims and buying the $1,000 worth of DLCs part of that. Part of that issue. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I think everybody's like playing that right now, right? 250,000 copies sold in 8 hours. Wow, that's actually huge. It seems like, well, also, I will say this. The Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner acquisition is still happening, right? If you don't know, like, I hate I hate the current regime in the United States. I hate them so much. Never have we had such a I truly don't think we've ever had such a corrupt administration and president, and it's just like it's mind-bogglingly insane. And so I bring that up because like Saudi Arabia, the country, is like buying EA, but also Jared Kushner, the son-in-law, is part of that deal. And that would include acquisition of things like The Sims. And I know that's been a deal for a while, and I know a lot of the big like Sims creators have spoken about it and condemned it, and obviously that comes with things like a country that supports like human rights violations and everything like that. And there's, I mean, obviously a very, very big discourse on the whole thing. But then so I'm glad if people are finding other games to play instead, because yeah, I don't know. But I feel like, how many DLCs are there for Sims 4? Like, why don't they just call them microtransactions? Just charge you for every skin and for every pet and for every wallpaper, because I feel like to have like, at what point do they stop being DLCs and they'd start just being microtransactions in a game? I say as someone who's played games that have microtransactions. But yeah, it seems like in order to like really fully enjoy the scope of the entire game, you'd have to, it's just wipe your credit card every day. I don't hate the concept of DLCs, but we're so spoiled with Stardew though, aren't we? We're so spoiled with something like Stardew. See, like, I'm a Minecraft gamer. I'm a Stardew gamer. Like, I'm so spoiled. I've paid for multiple copies of both of those games. I'm kind of shocked that Microsoft hasn't turned Minecraft into like a pay-to-play update kind of game. They still might, but because I own both Java and Bedrock of Minecraft, and then I own Stardew on the Switch and on PC. And when I bought Stardew on Steam, I bought it on sale. I didn't even pay $15 for it. I paid like $11. I think I paid the full $15 on the Switch. It's right, and like I don't feel bad about it. I mean, that's the price of one AAA game. Oh, does it? Okay. Two Switch, one mobile, and one Steam. I have to go over to, I was telling my friend, I have to go over to my friend's house. This is so, like, related, but so unrelated. Oh, that is nice. My friend's kids are playing Pokemon Sword or Shield, one of the Galar games. Like, for, like, they're letting the kids play it. And so they have only one copy of the game. They have two Switches, but they only have one copy of the game, so the kids can only play, like, one at a time, which is fine. But one of the kids was like, hey Mallory, do you have this game? Like, because he wants to evolve his Machoke, and to evolve it you have to trade it. And he's like, would you, like, he was like asking for help, and I'm like, yeah, of course, like, I'll gladly like trade you your Machoke and trade it back so that you can have a Machamp. So I was telling them, like, let me know when you want me to come over so I'll bring my Switch over so I can help your kid get his Machamp. I have almost bought Stardew on mobile, but I don't think I would like the mobile format. Even on like an iPad, I don't think I would like it. I am a mouse and keyboard person. I know I've said that before. I'm truly a mouse and keyboard person, but I need a controller. I can't do like a touchscreen D-pad. The only game I play on the iPad is Good Pizza, Great Pizza. I don't really like the coffee one as much. Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and then like Block Blast. Get into that from time to time. I genuinely like that game, but I know my mind off game has been Pokopia. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I'm working on this. I'm making a storage space underground. I don't know where y'all put your Pokopia storage spaces, but I built a new house, and I carved out a space under like the right mountainside of Withered Wastelands, and I've lined it with the Age Stone so that it looks like the unknown thing. So I've been designing that, and it's like 2 chambers, and one is like my crafting chamber and the other one is like my storage chamber. So I've just been like clearing out blocks and swapping blocks. Still haven't finished the game on that file, so I'm doing it Minecraft survival style. Climbing up on top of blocks, punching those out, putting new ones in. It's great. It's awesome. I don't want the Magnemite. I don't care. I like Minecraft survival mode. So that's what I've been doing for like 2 days. Because I've been like measuring it out. And it's not even very big, but it's just enough to... And then I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay out. I think I have like blocks based on the area they're in. So like I have a Withered Wastelands, a beach, rocky ridges, and a Skylands like things. So that's my mind off activity. And it's pretty great. Clearing ash and rocky ridges does it too. And building bridges on Bleak Beach, that was also doing it for me too. That's what it is. It's like, oh, I could just like build this so much faster. But then a basement in the museum. I think I showed y'all. Oh, I might have shown you. You'll have to go back and see. I have made the museum more of a living museum, but I do need to find homes for a few of them. I have homes inside of the museum for like 4 of them. I need to move a couple of them around. But I'm happy with it, I think. Going to the field museum last week kind of inspired me a little bit more. I love that my Aerodactyl is hung up. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite thing I've ever done. It's not even that big of a deal. But I've been really hooked on the beach. I have. I've been rebuilding the houses on the beach. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I've been rebuilding the houses on the beach. I rebuilt all the bridges. Right, like it's perfect. Like why would it not be? It looks so good. I love it. I think I figured out, I was having a really tough time with some spots with whether it was bridge or like just regular path, and I think I figured it out. And then I've been doing, so they're not perfectly lined. Well, they're not bad. I only have 2 that line up. At the head, it lines up at the crown of the head pretty well. And then I think there's one like lower part of the spine. It doesn't line up with the wings, which is really annoying. So the wings are being held up by magic, but it does line up with the head and one other spot. I think there's a picture in the Discord. I can see if I find it. And then I've been having a lot of fun, like doing, because I've just been rebuilding structures that we have evidence that there is of. Yeah, there's only 2. Oh, it lines up pretty closely. It lines up pretty closely to the tail. It looks like. I could try to get like overhead shots so you could see it a little bit more clearly. But I did one. It looks like they're only a couple blocks apart. Like it goes into the skull a little bit, but like you can't see that outside. You know what I mean? Like it sticks inside. So like if you were to look inside the roof of the mouth, you'd probably see it a little bit. And then the other one I got was to the tail. I just love it. It just feels right, doesn't it? I wish I had them from the wings. I would love to have it from the wings. I should try to double check and see if maybe it'll extend to like this part of the wing. But I think I've tested it all and it doesn't. So it just feels right being hung up. Feels correct. But yeah, so I've rebuilt a couple of buildings. I still need to do one for Fido. But so I rebuilt that whole row of little houses on Bleak Beach, and then I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna put behind them because there's evidence of something there. I don't know what it is yet. And then I rebuilt the house that's over by the exit on Bleak Beach, like that you had to build a bridge to get to. I rebuilt that one. I rebuilt the bridge to get to the SS Anne. I do have a map with arrows and notes and like topography saved on my computer for referencing, because the beach is, I mean, it's obviously it's Vermilion, but it's different. Like the Pokemon Center should be up by, like it's just completely different. Oh, with lighting. I haven't even really thought about lighting. I know. I can't wait. I'm working on a YouTube video for it. It's part of it too. But yes, I can. If I'll pull it up and remind me or ask me for it in a little bit. Because the beach is it's just inaccurate.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi, Katie. Thank you for your resub. You have to use the anchor points of the SSN being the south. That's the south. And then the exit to the Skylands, that is north. The Pokemon Center should be up there. The problem is that the other exit, if you're looking at it like true north, the way that you come in from is over in the east, except Vermilion is west of Fuchsia. So there should be an entry point to the west, not the east. But I think the water levels rose. I mean, obviously we had like the darkness and stuff at the beach, but I think the water levels literally rose. So there are things that are flooded out. So that's part of the destruction there. So the other thing I'm trying to figure out is the building up at the top that the guy in Machamp built in the past. That building and the stairs coming down. I think the stairs turn. I just can't figure out where I think the stairs are supposed to turn. I just can't figure out where they need to turn at. Oh, good luck with your oil change. I know I've been here for a while, but I love being reminded that I've found my brand of nerd. No, it's like important. It's important. I can show you a little bit of one. Let me see if I have, I don't know if I have it saved. Or if it's just in like a Photoshop file. Hold on. I mean, I have a map of the Lumiose Museum compared from X and Y to PLZA. I want to do the SSA, and that's probably gonna be one of my last projects. Well, okay, so I built that row of houses. Well, and I've said this already. I mean, I think people doing these like really cool, big, beautiful builds, very cool. I don't want to do that. I like rebuilding what was there, and I like making little tiny homes. Like I finished Pichu's home. I think Pichu's home is really cute. I'm just gonna go get my Switch, okay? Because I had to work this weekend, how I treated myself was I stop working in the evening and then I watch Lord of the Rings while playing Pokopia. So I only did 2 towers last night. It was great. It was great. I got the obligatory moment. If you know, you know. I don't even have to tell you what the moment was. And then I ignored Haldir dying because he doesn't die in the books. Anyways, I have pictures of it. I'll search for your picture. Oh my gosh, look at that cutie photo of Auroras. Okay, I gotta tell you something. Don't tell anybody. I had to let Charizard spawn. It kept trying to spawn him, and I shut the game down and like reset it like 3 times. Anyways, I let him actually be here. But tell me why he was going around lighting fires in the rain for the other Pokemon. It was really cute. I was like, first of all, how dare you? I have this picture of Toxel with the guitar. Kyogre has shown up on the beach 3 times for me in the last weekend. Keep showing up. I think I've shown y'all. I showed y'all like Sudowoodo's house, right? I like Sudowoodo. I put Sudowoodo and see, I take a lot of pictures as references for how yeah, him curled up sleeping is cute too. No, I haven't. I know how to get it, but I haven't. I'm like not trying to spawn anybody in. I'm just focusing on building. And then moving someone in if I like them in that house. So I haven't, cause I'm gonna put Machamp up in the building on Bleak Beach because Machamp is who built it. Machamp is who built it. So I'm gonna be doing that. I think I showed you all Pikachu's house. What? What? Come in here. I did get Sylveon. I keep forgetting about Pallet Town. I can't even think about Pallet Town right now. That's just your free space anyways. I can't think about it. But I went over there. Look, I did my house and I think it's really cute. I tried to picture like what I think it looks like for me and my trainer. I'm just gonna show you. I had to start to boot it up, but now I just wanna show you. Hold on. Pallet Town is definitely for the people who are like super creative and just want to express themselves, and I love that for them. I want to rebuild. And I love it. Hold on, where's my controller? This is what I've been working on all weekend. It's like not even... This is like, oh, I gotta make the screen the full size. Hold on. So this is my house, which I built it here. I built it here where the, oh gosh, is it gonna lag for real? I built it here. My computer's making me angry. Where the crafting bench is, because there were the remains of a foundation of a building. Technically there's justification for a building that would be facing that way in the OG games, but we know that the Kanto that was left is much further in the future. So I built the house here based on what was left, based on the remains, what the floor was there. So like if there's deteriorated floor, I don't think there was in this one though. I don't think I had to do that. You put Pidgey in this house. So I put myself here and I changed the front a little bit. Like I did the little window. I think that's cute. Put the little flowers outside. So I tried to imagine it like I thought my trainer and I, like this is our house. So I got a little bed, some plants and stuff, nothing crazy. And then stuff to change my appearance. The Ditto plush and the Ditto rug. I got a little storage space I'm not using, but it's because I just put it. And the town map. So that's my little house. I like these little, like, 4x4 interiors. They're, like, really fun to try to be clever with. So I have that. And then I have the two others built. But again, I haven't figured out who I'm gonna, like, Suicune's in there right now. I'm gonna put Tangrowth in that one. You can move Tangrowth, right? Can you move him? He's going in this one. When I'm allowed to move him in. But anyways, then I'm working on my storage area. I'm probably going to use the electric doors, but I haven't worried about it just yet. I decided to build a storage area. So this is my my normal crafting bench, and then this is some of my overflow stuff, which is that's special stuff, and that's like minerals and bars and all that. And then I'm working on this. This is the extra, so I'm not keeping a ton of everything in here. This is my wood and grass. So like there's some lumber in there, but there's more lumber in here. Things like that. And then I do all the other materials like the paper, the glass, the Tinka gears, the bricks, the seashells, all that. And then I do special items. That's like the crystals, the feathers, that kind of stuff. And then I do the ores and the bars. Do it. I love it. So I tried to, in a lot of ways, mimic how the actual unknown thing is. Like I tried to make it similar. Like you'll notice sometimes that there's flooring, but sometimes there's like This is technically the wall, but so that's leading it. And then I have that there because I don't know what I have yet. And then this is the storage. It's gonna be not very pretty because it's full of storage. I was gonna put 2 more right here. So like this is the Withered Wasteland bins. This is the beach bins. This is the Rocky Ridge, or I don't know, it was one of them. And Skylands. And then over here, see, I haven't finished. Over here, I have small relics in here because the relics are eating up my inventory. Oh, it's driving me crazy. This is the small relics. This is the large relics. Even if they're furniture, I need them to be relics, so they're all in here. I have 28 of these. So, and then I'm gonna do the other inventory things. I haven't fully determined what the other things are. And then I got really fatigued, so I just dumped everything I had in there. So this is my storage space. So it's underground, and it's kind of hidden, kind of, you know, like it's behind this tree. So, and then all these bins will be cleared out once I get everything taken care of. And then I'll tidy this up. I did take that down a little bit because that was overhanging. So I took that down a little bit so that I can have that. But I just like the little house builds. They're really fun. I've been doing a lot of the buildings over here, but I haven't really moved anybody in. Because I know I've said this. My plan over there is to make it more immersive, and I'm gonna put like a bunch of the bugs and grass Pokemon over there. I just like, it's not my priority right this second. Still haven't figured out this building, but I rebuilt a couple of these. Rebuilt those. Started rebuilding this one. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because they jut up against each other. So I think this one, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Haven't figured this out because part of me feels like this was up here and it fell down, but it wouldn't fall like that. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Rebuilt the road. The beach is where I've been putting all my effort in the past week. Ditto. Yeah, it's a mod, that's all. I'm just showing something real quick. No, it's fine, Kelly. I'm just showing something. It's not, nobody's gonna die. I've been doing all this. I rebuilt that. I rebuilt all those. And I'm trying to figure that building out. I've rebuilt a lot of that. And that building's done. Those over there are done. Mostly. That one's done. I'm gonna move the Palmy line over there, is my plan. But I moved a bunch of the... what's her name? Pikachu and all of her friends are over here. Oh, I didn't mean to say. Okay. Who's taller, Dedenne or Zoroark? Tough call. Tough call. So that's what I've been doing. But I've been like focusing on like little houses, little builds. I just like that more. That's more fun for me. And the bridges. That was it. I did the bridges. I gotta figure out the gym. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the gym yet. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I fixed that bridge over there. I actually think this was an island that was all, like if I had to give you an answer now, I think that this was all at that level. And a bunch of it sunk down. So I might fill it in. That's what I'm trying to decide on. Because if you look, you can tell where this was, especially because you can find things like this. See this block right here? That block right there, that one right down there, you see that anytime there's an exit. Okay, I'm glad we agree. I'm glad we agree. See, like this is where the water's flowing out. There's that there. So this would mean that there had to have been water flowing out from right here. So this wasn't simply a bridge. It had to have been, there has to be water flowing from there. So if you pay attention to that stuff, you can, but again, I think this town was flooded more so. I rebuilt that because it was there. Like I rebuilt, Ryo asked if Lucario was taller. So that's what I'm working on that. I'm stuck a little bit on how to get to the other side, but that's the big thing. So that's what I spend all my time doing, is just doing all of that. Trying to figure out where the roads were and what things were, and if they were right. So taking creative liberty where I can. I'm glad we agree. Yeah. So I'm gonna fill I think I am gonna fill the whole thing in. I don't know if I'm gonna put buildings there. There doesn't seem to be evidence of buildings there. So I might do some more. Oh, I moved the whole Zubat line into the cave. It's not really a cave. It's where you know how there's a little body of water and then there's another one that's like there's no water and it's like empty and you can go down into it. I turned that into a cave for the Zubat family. They seem to like it. There's trash cans down there. They like it. I wanted it to be nice. I made it a house. I put a fence around it, like under the brick or under the rocks. So it's technically a little house, but like they can move up and down pretty easily. And they seem really content with what they've got. Now I gotta reopen the game. Give me a second. Like I said, I think my computer is dying, which is bad news for me. I wanted to fill it in and make it water, because the other one's water, so I feel like it was supposed to be, but water wasn't like flowing through it, so I don't know. I feel like it was water at some point. I can't just, I like having them there. Oh, and I did rebuild the house over where Prinplup is too. I haven't put anybody in it yet. I got more water flowing over there is what I did. So, and then I gotta figure out a transport system, because there definitely is. Now is where I see if I can pull it up. I don't think I have it saved. I think it's just a Photoshop file. I just think that whole area was flooded, so that it used to be connecting grass and now it's more of an island. The little island in the bottom right that you get to later. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna put over there and how I'm gonna let them get across, because I want them to be able to I want them to be able to utilize that, but not be stuck over there. That's part of why I haven't moved Pommy and Pomo, because I don't want... Oh. I almost started up the wrong game. I don't want them to be isolated, even though they all seem to walk. That's what I was worried about, is if I put them in these like designated spaces, they're gonna be isolated, but they seem to walk around a lot. And I know they're just NPCs. But I keep thinking about that. I know, they're real to me. Are you telling me that Southern Grandpa Kyogre isn't real? He's real to me. Very real to me. Uh-oh. It's showing up. Like I said, my computer is dying. Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart it. Oh, this is the bad news for Moss. Well, for everybody. For me. I thought about doing Outer Wilds stream this week, but I don't think we have enough time to finish it this week with only 3 days. That was my hesitation. I was like, what if we did the Outer Wilds week? But I think we need a whole week to play it, right? Like, it's about 20 hours of gameplay. So it might even take more than 4 streams. And I was really trying to make it work, but I just don't think there's enough time. Okay, come on, game. What's the deal? What the heck? And I figured for me too. I saw somebody like I like went to YouTube and was like looking up playthroughs to see how many hours it was taking people. I saw somebody did it in 4 hours. Is that possible? Can they even enjoy the game if they do that? That's my other question. Where's my game? Why isn't my game showing up? That's not it. What is this? Okay, that was so weird. Wait, what do you mean? They only read, like, they don't read, like, the narration of a book? They just... What do you mean? Our literary crisis, and I can't deal with people getting less and less intelligent and becoming more stupid. My patience for it gets like so thin and minimizes so much because I can't take it. It's like actually concerning. This is the right one, right? I am legitimately concerned about people's, like, we're living in Animal Farm, I feel like. Oh yeah, we upgraded the house. Nice. Oh right, it was like the last day of spring. This is the file we're trying to perfect before the end of summer year 2. It's not looking good though. We've got 2 seasons to lock in. Like for real, for real. I need real money. I gotta delete that dang crib, you're right. What do I have for crops? Oh yeah, we planted these cutesy little strawberries, nice. We did get all the crops down, so they're all here at least. This is jelly, it's gonna be ready tonight. Cool. Haven't even finished mastery. We got some fish ponds. We got some animals. Got a salmon berry. I don't have any obelisks. Like, what was I doing? It's all because of the community center. It's because I couldn't finish the community center until winter. Like, that's what it was. I know, and I'm shocked Harvey hasn't asked me yet. I keep thinking he's going to. I only have 4. Man, I gotta step it up. Thank you, yeah, thank you. Okay. Truffle. It is a jelly day, at least. How much lumber do I have? Not much. I gotta go bully Robin for a second. We do have the Desert Festival. We already did the Desert Festival once on this file, but we have a Desert Festival again. I don't know if that's gonna benefit me financially at all. I feel like it's not. Probably not. Come on, Robin, get up. I know you get up at 9:30. I don't care. Get up now. I got a crib to delete. We don't have fiber seeds. This file's crazy. We don't have fiber seeds. We don't have something else like pretty pivotal. Trying to remember what it was. Yeah, it blows it up. It's great. Oh yeah, we named them all coffees, didn't we? Coffee adjacent, at least. I need a parrot. That's what I need. I know, right? I feel that. I need a parrot. Let me see. Okay. Oh, we are done with wait. I am done with mastery? Got your console for your blow up next week. That's awesome though. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. We must have gotten that in then we got that inside of year one. That's good. I don't remember hitting the mastery. I guess I thought I only had 3 done and that was the 4th, but it was actually the 5th. Okay, so mastery is done. You know what? Let me do something else real quick. Put some forest down here. We have to go to the flower dance. That is unpleasant, but we do have to go to that. I could put them right here. Is that too tight? They could go right there. I've put them down here before. Like 3 fit kind of nice down here. What else would you put down here? I guess I could put the sheds down here. Maybe I'll do that. This is the animal area. I like to put the greenhouse right here. It's a snug fit, but it does fit. Yeah, that's not terrible like that. Fish down there, crops right there. And then we have space over here. Greenhouse can go right here. I don't have a mill on this farm, so wouldn't be putting it anywhere if I don't have one. What did y'all want? I would love to... Oh, that's... Ooh, these dang purple mushrooms. Oh my gosh, they're killing me. Dang purple mushrooms. I have only ever done the well for like the cutesy aesthetic. I've never done it for an actual purpose, you know? Greenhouse can go here. And then that gives the animals more room up here. I hate to cut all that down, but I'm trying to figure this out. Cold foam. 4 precious stones, strong stuff. Double check those really quickly. Thank you for the follow. So those are not done. When are they gonna be done? Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I don't think... I don't have stone chests or fiber seeds in spring. I've had 2 whole seasons of quests. And I don't have that. That's insane. Is it not? Okay, let's sell the leek. Banana, rhubarb, radish, bok choy, red cabbage, ostrich egg, blue jazz. Is that a peach? It's not my fault. I haven't gotten the quest. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Radioactive or dried mushrooms? Is that what that is? Dried fruit, dried mushrooms. How many do I have? Just so that I can keep going. Could make this 6. Yeah. I just wanted like a cutesy little strawberry patch, you know? Just like a vibe. Just a little vibe. Yeah, that's great, right? It's perfect. Looks amazing. Okay. I need to get good. Like right now. So I don't have enough fiber to make the statue because I don't have fiber seeds. That's what's the killer. I don't have... I need 999 fiber, right? Yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Until Green Rain. And even then, I wouldn't get 5. I'd probably get like 500. Let me do my little pinwheels. see them. Yeah, I've perfected expanded. Yeah, I know you can farm fiber in the mines, but I don't want to spend 4 days totally dedicated to farming 999 fiber. Still have to build the Junimo huts, which we haven't done. I don't think the expanded run we have all the VODs for. I can't remember. If I do, they're on the VOD channel. If not, then we don't have all the VODs for it, unfortunately. Three days on those. The banana sapling. I'm still... Oh my gosh. I'm still 2 weeks away from having that obelisk. It is crazy. That is crazy. More than 2 weeks. I have star fruit. I might have to fill that whole thing up. I don't know if I can. Oh, the wine. Wait, the wine's ready? I gotta make stupid potato juice. You know what? I will make the potato juice with the new ones tomorrow. I hate doing wine in Stardew Valley. I hate it. It takes so long. Hate it. It's so overrated. Those aren't even ready for a couple hours. How are we looking at with fish? Oh, all the stinky ones. Oh, I need cave jelly. Lava eel, octopus, stingray. This isn't bad. Oh, we gotta get the legend. Gotta go get the legend. You know, like, again, artisan goods from animals are really good in the beginning of the game. But it's so hard for me to prioritize them because I just feel like they're worth so little later in the game. Like, once you have jelly and honey and everything, I'm like, is it even worth it? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna wait for all of the wine until tomorrow because I'm gonna get all those new kegs. And I think I should wait. The void chicken's from a couple different things. You can buy the egg. You can get an egg. You can be gifted. I recommend checking out the Stardew Valley Wiki. That's a really good resource for seeing, like, if you're looking for something, seeing all the ways you can acquire something. How many of those do I have? I gotta see how many of those I have. Sorry, Maru. Oh, I only have like 8. 10. So 12 with the 2 on the trees. I guess I will turn it over tonight. Make sure I have enough. How many? How many jars of jelly do I have? Let me do the jelly first. Is this 70? This looks like 70. I really need to do more than 70. It's only like 60. Yeah, 65. Yikes. That must have been why I was collecting coal last time, wasn't I? I was collecting a bunch of coal so that I could build more preserves jars. Now I don't have any wood. Well, at least that's a little bit of money. Couple 100,000. I'm gonna need these for... Oh my gosh, I need wood. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. What do you even think is going on in here? What do you even think is the logic here? The vibe, the attempt? I don't even know. $90 stream streak. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what I was doing. We were like locked into this farm and clearly we really weren't. I don't even think I have all the golden walnuts on this farm yet. Those are ready on... Hi, Alley Cat. Good to see you. I'm not gonna collect those. I think I chopped down all the trees. the star fruit's not even gonna be ready until Friday. 333. I need so much money. I need a parrot. I need a parrot. The chat is stopping? That's so bizarre. I have no idea what would cause that. Sandy said, come and see me. Tomorrow is Kent's birthday. Going to the Field Museum today. I hope you have a great time. It was so fun. I like miss it already. Let me clear these out of here. I felt bad. Somebody commented on one of my videos and they said, wait, I just bought a ticket to the museum. I didn't buy a ticket to the Pokemon Fossil exhibition. I'm sorry, friend. It's a ticketed event. They're probably gonna get that a lot over the next at least several weeks. Okay, what do we need to focus on first? Golden walnuts or continue? I like infrastructure. Oh, I haven't even gotten this. Infrastructure is so boring in this game, but it's obviously so incredibly necessary. Are these done? I don't think the mammal's done. Head, spine, and tail. Okay. Oh, I don't have the bat? This feels like a rehab file. What do you mean I don't have the bat? How do I not have the bat? Let me go get the oak resin and everything. Oh, we're just all right here. Cool. Are we stuck? Well, it wasn't a speed run, but yeah, this was originally a desert festival in year 1 farm. This was the first time I tried to get to the desert festival in year 1. But then I kept going. And then we didn't get a Nautilus shell. Which really messed me up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let me go grab the oak resins. I hope I have potatoes. Do I have potatoes? Potatoes, where are you? I have 5 potatoes. Awesome. What do you do after reaching perfection? There's a bunch of rewards to collect, but you can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox game, so you can do whatever you want. We'll take this coal and this ruby. 2 rubies. Well, my potatoes aren't going to be grown until the 7th. Dang it. How many of these can I make? buy lumber from Robin. Well. Cauliflower, rhubarb, potatoes, fish. Thank you, fish. Maybe I need to go back to the volcano because clearly Ginger Island is massively neglected somehow. Go over there and try to get the bat, apparently. I need the mammal skull is in golden coconuts, right? The mammal skull is in coconuts. The tail and the spine, one you fish up and one you pan. This inventory is killing me. Yeah, let me go over there, I guess, and try to... Probably need some bombs. There are a bunch of guides on how to mod Stardew Valley. I'm not gonna be able to help you with that, like, while I'm live streaming, but I recommend, like, you can just, like, there's YouTube walkthroughs, there's printed guides, like, there's all kinds of guides that could definitely help you walk through it if you're wanting to figure out how to mod your game. I can't believe the game genuinely hasn't given me fiber seeds or stone chests. I don't understand how that's possible. That feels absolutely crazy to me. All right, I'm going back to Ginger Island. I gotta work on friendship too. I'm sure my friendship is lacking. Okay, that's not as bad as I expected. The normal's up top. The ones that still have a birthday will be pretty easy. The others, not so much. Oh, okay, Leo has a birthday. The dwarf has a birthday. Alex has a birthday. Obviously, Kent just got here, but he also has a birthday. Some of them are closer than I realized. Oh, I should have brought bombs. Elliot, Pierre, Demetrius, Harvey. Shane. That sounds like a miserable time. That sounds like a miserable experience for every party involved. I can't imagine that any of them are having a good time with each other. Ooh, I need dragon's teeth. Oh, yikes. It keeps getting worse and worse every single time. How are we looking? 109 golden walnuts. So I'm missing 7 from the tent. I'm doing the prismatic shard quest for him. Ooh, wait, let me check. I need like 2 purple mushrooms, I think. 2, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to go back home. I have to go back home and I have to run those through this stupid machine before the end of the night. So I can't stay in the volcano. I can't pass out in the volcano. Hey, a mango sapling. Sapling? I wonder if any kind of correlation has been determined. I'm sure it hasn't. As to what drops better items, the male slimes or the female slimes. I wonder if anybody's tried to chart that. It's probably the same. But what if they did? What if they did try to chart it? Come here. Dang. I have a burglar ring. I should go for decently concentrated areas to... try to get the bat. Oh, there's a common chest here. Cool. Great. Great, 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 great. Just what I wanted. My favorite ring in the game. That's a pretty good spot. Okay, that's good. Hey, there it is! Yes, first try. First try. First try. And another one. Easy peasy, you just gotta lock in. I'm gonna try to get to the 5th one. So I think, and I don't have full proof. I think we've had like a new employee at the museum take over social media, which has like its own thing to dissect. I'm pretty sure they're using generative AI to make, quote unquote, make things that they're putting out there. Mind you, they have plenty of images and graphics that could be used. And one of the things that caught me was, I don't know why we're hiring people who don't have a background in history to work at a historic place. Let me just say that. So one of the other recent things they put up was about how we need 17th century interpreters. Which, for those who don't know, the 17th century is the 1600s. Everything that took place of significance at that place happened in the late 1700s and early 1800s, which would be the 18th and 19th centuries. And I'm like, how are we messing that up? How are we messing that up? It's because we hired somebody who doesn't have any experience in actually understanding history. That's how. So, if you were here early in stream, I talked about how much I make. It's a mess. Oh, I have an ostrich egg. Should I just ship that one? Probably, right? That's me too. Let's just do it together. Oh, the bat. Let me go run and donate that really quickly. I'm telling you, the 4-day work week, it's like, I mean, a general 4-day work week is a good thing. Having a 4-day work week after a 5-day work week, I feel like is a scam because they make you fit 5 days of work into 4. It's not like you actually get a day off. You just pay for it more over the next 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I think they are scamming you. You should only have 4 days worth of work today, this week, but you're gonna have to do 5. God forbid you have a half day on, like, on a Friday. Is that what it was? You had, oh yeah, you did. You had like a half day on Friday, right? Why would you think you're allowed to have time to yourself? What do you think you are, a shareholder? It's like actually sickening. Okay. Got those put away. We might be able to... build the desert obelisk. I don't mind optional overtime in that sense. But still. Got these carrot seeds. Got this all my minerals and some fish for some reason. Minerals and some fish. Props. Wait, oh, I was gonna look for cactus fruits. I have plenty of coconuts. Plenty of coconuts. But as far as cactus fruits go, I have 10 on me. I see my phone is going off. I do see my phone going off. So I'm like looking for, hey, fish! I'm looking forward to listening to those this afternoon. I think I've talked about that. I had a job where you could like bank the holidays too. Like if you work the holiday, then you can use the time later. Like if you wanted to come in on Memorial Day or you wanted to come in on 4th of July or something like that, then you can take a day another time. That was kind of nice too. Because it was nice. Like I'd come in on Easter Monday, nobody would be there, it'd be great. It was so smart because it was like, yeah, I'll work a day when nobody's around and then I'll take a day off when everybody's around. It was great. Bye, Harvey. Today is Kent's birthday. Do I have roasted hazelnuts? I do! Amazing. I didn't think I had any of those. Okay, this is for the raccoons. Finally. The shed is upgraded. Some trees are grown. Here you go. I cannot believe you asked me for purple mushrooms. Like, it actually infuriates me. Thank you. I got a hat. Thank you for the hat. Lumba. Did I grow trees on this farm? Did I grow trees in the desert? Do we remember? I don't remember. I feel like I did. Maybe I'm crazy though. No, maybe that was the file where we were trying to get to mastery, wasn't it? Maybe that's what that was. Oh, it's raining! I gotta go catch the legend. First try? Legend first try? Definitely, right? I'm thinking anything is possible, I suppose. Okay, what should I take? Dish of the Sea, maybe? Yeah, I'll take those. Dish of the Sea. And then I need trap bobbers. Double trap bobbers, not too bad. Thank you. It's a work in progress, and also I'm kind of struggling. Oh, I have trap bobbers. Oh, look, I'm already ready. Okay, anyways, I do want to go give Kent his birthday gift real quick. It's fresh, many seasons old roasted hazelnuts. I'm sure he'll love it. I kind of... wish I had a rabbit's foot. I would rather give him a quality rabbit's foot. Well. There you go. Are you friends with my son? No. Gosh, it only does 2.5 hearts. Age to perfection. Yeah, exactly. They were old hazelnuts that they were roasted freshly a long time ago. At one point they were fresh. Perhaps that time has since ended. All right, first try on the big force. Dang it. Come on, Mr. Foosh, show up. If I have to go get more bait, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Hopefully not. Hi, Ada. Manifest a legend for me, please. Please. Legend! Thank you. Yeah, we need the legend. He is really like the largemouth bass. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got 3 pieces of bait left. Come on. I know we've said this before. I do think that the glacier fish is harder to catch, but this guy's harder to hook. I know we've been talking. I really am curious. Like, I don't know if we'll get Haunted Chocolatier or 1.7 first. I really don't think 1.7 is coming out this year. I'm happy to be wrong. I hope I am wrong. I don't necessarily think that Haunted Chocolatier is coming out this year either, but I am curious which one we'll see first. That's my last piece of bait. That's annoying. Silly me for thinking 14 pieces of bait was enough. My bad. That's on me. A completely unrelated thing. Because I know I have expressed that that franchise is for nerds. I'm saying this. I'm joking. I've just never watched it. For some reason, my For You page on TikTok this weekend decided to start feeding me non-stop Grogu content from Star Wars. And I have to say, I mean, literally a perfect baby. Not a bad baby. Like continual. Like I couldn't escape it. So I don't know if it's because of the movie, but like I was like, why? This is not. My Chinese spine can be better than this. I do too. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a very cute baby. But it was, I was like, what has adjusted in my algorithm that it thinks that I need this? Come on. Seriously? This is like fish number like 16. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. That's my understanding is it seemed like it was a much more, like I saw people, oh, there we go. They were saying it was like much more lighthearted and kind of like fun and less serious. Remember that time we got a perfect legend? Because we had the fishing buff? So help me. Allow it. Thank goodness. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ugh. Okay, that took half a day. Stay right there, Pam. I hate that I'm gonna have to do this, but I need to go back to Ginger Island to double check. But I'm gonna go get some totems before I do that. Did the movie just come out like this past weekend? Is that what it is? Or has it been out for a couple weeks? I like don't keep up with Star Wars. I have no idea what's going on in the Star Wars universe. Or fandom. I can tell you that I ship Raylo and I don't feel bad about it though. I can tell you that. How much longer do you think we're gonna have movie theaters before they get rid of them? COVID killed so many things. Literally and figuratively. I miss the fun of going to the movies like once a month. I'm like, you can obviously still go, but I feel like there's no... It's depressing to go to movie theaters and they're empty. I mean, I like going and they're empty, but also it's like... Going to midnight releases was like such a fun experience. Do movie theaters even do midnight release anymore? I sound like such a boomer. Do they do midnight release anymore? I saw every piece that was the atrocity that became the Hobbit films. I saw all of those at midnight release. Right? Like they were so fun. I saw The Hunger Games in theaters like 8 times. The first film, like I went and saw it when it first came out, and then I just like I went like every week and just saw it in the theater like every week. Okay, I gotta go back and I gotta count how many starfruit I need tomorrow. We need 116 in the greenhouse. It is, I think I graduated high school this week as well, years ago. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 extended. Oh, but then I can. Okay, okay. So 48, right? 48. $192 and $116 is 308, right? No, 3, yeah. $308, is that right? 308 plus 72. So 380? That sound right? That doesn't sound right to me. No, that's right, 380. Okay, 380. For now. Which means I do need more speed grow, because I did take the speed grow back. I do remember that. You know what? Instead, it doesn't even go up that much. But I think I will. think I'll just get Ginger Island fully set up, and then I'll worry about getting a couple more in here later. Doesn't our house look amazing? It looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these. I'm actually gonna go buy 404 star fruit. So I'm just gonna spend all my money, that's fine. Oh, I'm being timid. $404, just a cool like 100K, 150K. Do I have 10 hearts with Sandy? I do. And Demetrius and Robin. Ham has a birthday. Birthday, no birthday. No birthday. When's George's birthday? Summer? Or fall? No. Yes. Why do I have her not checked off? Sam has a birthday. Clunk does not have a birthday. Krobus does not have a birthday. Maru does have a birthday. Elliot does not. Shane does. Penny does not. Abigail does not. Pierre does. Haley does. Sebastian does not. Jess and Vincent both do. Lewis does. Jody and Alex. When's Alex's birthday? So the dwarf and they have birthdays too, though. I'm like birthdays before the end of summer, I should say. They all have birthdays. Give us a farmer birthday in 1.7, Concerned Ape. We deserve a birthday too. I'll tell you what, so we're starting the new, ooh, I mean, it's fine because I don't have it harvested anyways. My jelly, I think it's not done until this morning. I am very excited for the new community farm. I've heard there's some good bundles. Oh, I should probably talk to Harvey, shouldn't I? I guess you are my spouse. Oh, thank you for the breakfast. Thanks. You're the best. It can never make me hate you. I keep saying I'm gonna do a new spouse ranking video. I just like don't know if I have the mental capacity for people to call me saying that I don't like a certain spouse slander on TikTok for 2 months. I just don't know if I have the bandwidth for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it's not slander to say I don't like someone. I can't. I hate that word is like a slang word. Well, my ranking's definitely shaking up some. I mean, you know I'm gonna do my infamous not even mention him, but my rankings... Right, how dare you say something slanderous in just an opinion? Just saying you don't like someone, you know, that's slander. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the misuse of the word slander so much. Like, it actually drives me insane. Even when I see something and it's like something that I agree with and they're like, I love blah, blah, blah slander. I'm like, it's not slander to say you don't like someone. Or something. Or to criticize something. That's not slander. Makes me really, really angry. Okay. Jelly time. Oh, let me see if I can make a few more. A few more preserves jars. How many more can I make? Apparently the answer is 8. I kind of feel like we should have bought more pigs. I don't know if they're gonna be like a financial return worthwhile. Now? Jelly, 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 jelly. Is that all of them? It looks like it. Hello, Forsh. Now I need to go down to Ginger Island. Okay, 143K. You know what I need? Ooh. Deluxe fertilizer? What does it take? Is that one bone? I gotta look it up. Oh, that's a walnut room purchase. Yeah, this one is on the VOD channel. It's just one that we've like picked up and put down several times, but it is. I think it's called How Fast Can We Perfect? I think that's what it's called. The thumbnails are like a blue, it's like the summit and it's like bluish looking. So it should be in one of the playlists. Sent you a discount code, it doesn't even work on the food that you want. What is the point of sending it? Okay, I might hold off on these, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down. $404. Oh, these are all done. I guess it is the 5th. I gotta come back for those. There is a VOD from last week that I have not published. It's uploaded, I just have to like do the back end thingies. And so that is not published yet. But yeah, there should be like 8 or 9, maybe 10 VODs for this run. If you wanted to like watch the whole thing. It's a little disjointed though, because what I did was, this was originally like Desert Festival in year 1. So that is its own playlist. And then the same, oh my gosh. Who's excited to marry him? He's such a creep. Then the exact same VODs, I like uploaded them again. So the first 3 are still technically like the Desert Festival VODs, but they're part of this farm. Does that make sense? So they're both, so they're there again. And then it's like the pivot in the strategy in the later videos. What is the point if they gave you a coupon if it doesn't work? And I mean, you're asking the same question, presumably. Like, what are we doing here? If you go down, are you on the regular channel or on the VOD channel? I'm assuming you're on the VOD channel. If you scroll down, there should be like a collection of playlists that is Stardew Valley challenges, and it should be in there. They're sorted, but it's like a playlist of playlists. If you can't find it that way, the other option would be like when you're on the page, like the landing page of the channel, click on like it, and it's laid out, you know, there's like it's sections and stuff. Instead, click on videos, like up at the, like it's home and then videos and then something else. Click on that, and then it should just like show you every video that's been uploaded from newest to oldest, and scroll until you find one from this playlist, if that makes sense. That would be my other recommendation. I want to move that down one. I kind of do. I'm such a pain to be around. I annoy myself regularly for what it's worth. So that one's gonna go right there. Hey, at least it's raining. Or it might be called an optimized perfection attempt, something like that. It should, oops. Like the thumbnails are like a bluish purpley color, and you should see like the summit in it. That's like the look of it. Do you? Okay, I might have told you the wrong name. Did you find it though? I'm sorry if I didn't give you the proper scope of info. Okay, you. So then right here and right here. Okay, looks good. I'll have to double check though if it's if the playlists aren't showing correctly. Sometimes I, you know, accidentally misclick and it messes something up, so I wanna catch it if so. Sometimes I go to like add a new playlist to the collection of playlists and I like delete something like that. I have definitely done that before. Also, will it feel really meta if anybody's watching this VOD in the future and we're talking about the playlist that these VODs exist in while you're watching the VOD? That'd be kind of funny to me. I don't know why. It's funny in my mind. Oh, I should really be doing a third one. I was feeling like I don't have enough star fruit. Like, what is my deal here? Which means I could be buying more. You know. This would go right here. Because I think we have a file where I have like 500 something star fruit, don't I? That's probably closer to what I need. Wait. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. Oh, this is wrong. I could literally set all of these up. Dang it. Oh. Hi, Secret. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're on Ginger Island right now. So I need 72 more. So that makes it 476. I'm gonna burn another one of these. Good thing I got him. It's so funny watching perfection speedrunners or just like speedrunners in general because they will use so many totems, which makes sense. Like you're trying to complete something in the fastest IRL time. So warping places is obviously more effective than walking all the way there. But it's very funny. Like they just keep a stack of them on them. Okay, 72 more. Okay, I do feel a little bit better about that because I was thinking like, this is not enough star fruit for the amount of production that I need to do. And I kind of felt like I was a little crazy. Oop, wrong spot. was a struggle. Oh my gosh, I've clicked the wrong spot twice. I didn't replant those crops. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to do some math shortly to see how much money I'm making with every like collection to see how much more I need to make. Okay. At least got those. Now I need... I hope they're up here. I don't know if they are. I'm gonna plant those. My inventory's full. How goofy. Oh my gosh. Stay over there. Stay over there. Alright, I somehow got everything planted. I don't know how, but I did. Garlic. Carrots. Pineapples. Parsnips. Truffles. Diamond. Starfruit. I'm in the house. Can I make it in the bed, or will I pass out right in front of the bed? Ah, I made it! Okay, 150K, just... 11 million to go. That's fine. Okay, is it 1 o'clock? I think it is. All right, let's take a quick little break and see if we can turn this farm around some more. So I'm gonna put up words on stream. I'm gonna go check on my dog and make sure everything's good. Here is some words on stream to entertain you for a few moments. Cool, thanks for the tip. Words on stream. Give it a second to load. All right, I'll be right back. We'll see you in just a few minutes. what that word is. I thought I knew what a word was. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm still at my desk. I want you to know that I want you to laugh at this. I got an email from someone, I don't know, scam thing. But they want you all to know, like, they're insulting you in this email while trying to pitch me to do this. And they always say, like, I just came across your Stardew Valley content and like love it. And then they're like, oh, I love it, but I actually like it. Anyways, they want to know that since you are a gamer, you probably don't get much sunlight, which is why you should take their supplement. Like, that's the pitch, but that's how they want me to pitch it to you. They're like, you know, your audience probably doesn't get any sunlight. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Anyways, I'll be back. The eye is fake? That's evil. All right, I'm gonna get the game to come back up. No, I need you all to laugh at this email with me. I'm sorry. Like, I get a lot of these emails all the time. They're junk. And they always like, love your content, let's collab. And I'm like, you don't love my content. You just found me based on like how many viewers I have. Like, you went to the category and just saw that I was one of the higher viewers or something like that. Like, you don't love my content. You've never seen my content before today. And so then just like insulting the audience email is just crazy to me. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. Like, I definitely get all kinds of like random inquiries. Thank you for that follow. But to say, your audience obviously spends all their time indoors, so they aren't getting enough sunlight. That's why they should buy my product. That's just so funny to me. I can't, I don't know why. That one just like really got me. The I and the S were, oh, that's awful. I have some clearance. Right, tell your viewers to literally touch grass, but also buy our supplement. You need me stop. It's the, you know, it's one thing to talk about like, hey, do you, have you noticed this conversation? Like, a lot of people don't get enough sunlight. Do you think your audience would relate to this? Instead of being like, well, they're obviously gamers, which means they obviously are only ever inside, which means they obviously don't get enough sunlight. That's what gets me. So I'm like, okay, anyways, I'm not promoting a supplement on the stream. So, ooh, so that's like really loud. Exactly. Let's fully immerse ourselves in the Wally experience. This is roasted red pepper hummus. It's not very good, but at least it's not Sabra hummus. Don't buy Sabra hummus. It's okay. Like, it's okay as a hummus. Right. I am touching grass. I'm out in the sun, in the fields, every day on my farm. What do you mean I'm not getting enough sunlight? Obviously. Do they really? That doesn't surprise me. Hello, fellow kids kind of energy. Don't buy Sabra because they support what's happening in Gaza and their hummus sucks. Truly, don't support Sabra. And their hummus isn't even any good. It's been like 8 years since I've had their hummus, but it's not even any good. Make your own. That sounds kind of pretentious to me. Probably. I can tell you 100% that they are shrinkflation victims recently. I say victims. Their consumers are shrinkflation victims recently. Hi, Karomi. They, I know that. So, it wouldn't surprise me if the quality's gone down too. I believe it. It's bad hummus. Honestly, making hummus is not the hardest thing in the world. That's keeping in mind like the accessibility of it. But it's not the most arduous task to take on if you ever try making your own. Fresh hummus is so good. Like, I don't mind these because they're just like little, you know, individual cups. And this is just like the grocery store hummus. But making your own is nice. I haven't done it in a while. I should. I could get into like a summertime hummus phase. I think I can do that. All right. How are we looking on this farm? I say we go build an obelisk. What do you mean I haven't built any yet? Or you know what? Yeah. Let's build an obelisk. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And bread their own snacks. Oh, because their snacks that they like are susceptible to shrinkflation now. It's so bad. I don't blame them at all. Like, it's kids can't even enjoy their snacks. Is Harvey over here? No, where is he? Outside? I don't know where he is. Hey, doggy. No. Do you want a piece of a chip? You can have a piece of a chip. That's all you get. She's just gotta have a bite of everything. Thanks, Emily. Got 2-year farming perfection. Very nice. Congrats. I also have a little chocolate. The price of chips and the price of soda is actually unfathomable. Wasn't a 12-pack of soda, didn't it used to be like $5? Like 5 years ago? Like, what do you mean a pack of, and I don't even buy like packs of soda, but like I walk past them in the grocery store. What do you mean it's almost $1 per can? If you buy a 12-pack of soda. Like where I am, a 12-pack of soda is like $11.99. And a bag of chips is $7. $5.64 for a regular size. Well, okay, but that's the other thing. The regular size is not the regular size we had 10 years ago. The family size is now. The family size is the size that used to be the regular size. But now, that's got like a premium price on it. And so they convince you like, oh, you're getting a bigger bag when you buy the family size. No, we're just getting the normal bag we would have gotten 5 years ago. And it's still twice the price. Lunch meat for $18 a pound. We get so angry and heated politically on stream every time. Because where I noticed it was like the snack cakes. Hostess snack cakes, cosmic brownies, all those little Debbies, those. Like my treat for myself is like cosmic brownies. I really like those. They taste like plastic. I love them. I fully believe it's cheaper to go out. You don't have to convince me. I fully believe it. I love like cosmic brownie is like my favorite little like after dinner treat. Like, and I'll buy a box, you know, and it's like 6. I don't remember how I saying it. But fudge rounds was one. I like really wanted fudge rounds. This was like a year ago. And so I got a pack of fudge rounds and I was like, these are so tiny. I was like, I feel like these used to be big, like the individual packaged one used to be bigger. And what it is you can get the original size, but again, you pay a premium. Those are like the jumbo ones now. The ones that were the regular size when I was a kid are now marked up and claimed to be like, oh, these are just the big ones. No, that's how they all used to be. I hate it. Wasn't it Doritos, Fritos that was saying they were going to bring the price of their chip bags down? Because they've been... I thought a bag of... Yeah, I was going to say, didn't a bag of Doritos used to cost like $2.99? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, the jumbo is like if you actually want one to buy the big ones. Because the little ones are like for a toddler. Or like they're like the equivalent of like a half size of one. They are I would say I don't typically buy chips unless I'm like going to a party for something. Yeah, 2 for $4 all the time. Yeah, but I look and I like every once in a while I'll be like, oh, you know what sounds good this week is like to have a box of, or a bag of chips like as a snack for this week. And then I look and I'm like, I'm not paying $6 for a bag of chips. Yeah, it's like yeah, I'm not paying $6 for a bag of chips. And chips are a very normal like lunch thing to send with your kids to school or just snack for you or whatever. It's a very common thing. And now it's like they're you're gonna make yourself really mad doing that, but you should. It's wild. Oh, I'm gonna go build. I'm gonna go build the desert obelisk, and then we'll go to the skull caverns tomorrow. Except the potatoes are gonna be ready tomorrow. Alright. No, it genuinely enrages me. And I think, like, I used to live off of, like, and this was when I kind of ate kind of premium. I used to live off of $30 a week in groceries. Now I can't get out of the store just to get like bare essentials for a couple of days for less than $50. Yeah, like I think we've talked about that. Drive-thrus. Any fast food place charging you more than $5 for a meal is criminal. Like, what do you mean, my friends who have like kids, it's $60 to go through the drive-thru for their family. For McDonald's? For Wendy's? December 2023, the Doritos party size for you, which was 14.5 ounces, was $5. I bought this because it was on clearance. It's normally like $2.99. It was on clearance for like $1.19. It's probably bad. I don't care. But that's what I mean. Like that. Like my mom used to go through McDonald's drive-thru when we didn't have money for food. And she could feed us all for like under $10. And now again, we weren't having like Happy Meals and everything, but like there would be a drink or two that we would share. There would be like a medium French fry. And like we'd all get a hamburger. Like hamburgers were like 80 cents. You know what I mean? Like it was not something that but yeah, that was like something we used to go through the drive-thru when my mom could feed all the kids in the car for like $5 on a really tight budget, but like $10. And again, we never got like kids meals and stuff. We just get like a cheeseburger. But yeah. Isn't a small fry at McDonald's like $3? It's like 4 French fries. That's what I mean. Even for like, I can't. 5 kids at McDonald's should be no more than $20. You know what I mean? That no more than $20. That's $4 a kid. That is more that, you know what I mean? That's chicken nuggets and a French fry and a milk or whatever. That's it's like and I believe you. I mean, I've told you when I've done Instacart and stuff. For those who weren't here for like the main Instacart saga and everything, I would watch shrinkflation happen in real time. I would go, like, somebody would order like a bag of chips and like we had in there, like it was 14.5-ounce bag, let's say. And so it would be like the Doritos regular family size bag of chips. I would go to scan it and Instacart would say, this isn't the same item, because it wasn't. This is the new family size bag of chips, but it's now 13.8 ounces. And because it hadn't caught up, and it's the same price, it's still $5, $4.9, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, because it was happening in real time, Instacart wasn't updated fast enough. You know, we're talking like a day. And so I would be like, this is the item they're getting. Like, this item is a victim of shrinkflation. Oh, sorry, puppy. Yeah, like that's what it like is. Like Taco Bell. In what world should anybody not be able to go through a Taco Bell drive-thru and spend $5? You okay, puppy? Isn't very good. I'm not gonna lie, it's not very good. And now, like, the items at Taco Bell are like $4 a piece. Excuse me, at Taco Bell? And I'm not hating on Taco Bell, but you are not gonna tell me that a cheese quesadilla at Taco Bell is $5. That food is barely street legal. I don't know. I need it to all burn to the ground. I need it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I ate it up. But at the reasonable price that it was obtaining radioactive food. Well, I think that's part of it. But these apps, they sell your data. Like that's part of it. Like you use the apps and you get a better price. And they're using your data. They're tracking your data. That's why all these things have gone to reward apps, not for the betterment of the customer, but for the betterment of the shareholders. They don't do anything to benefit us. And so those things exist so that they can track your spending habits and track your data and sell that same information. I hate it. Oh my gosh, I know! I don't know what came over me, but I was craving a Little Caesars pizza like a month ago. I just wanted the cheap pizza and a crazy bread. Tell me it was like $15. Mind you, crazy bread is just reheated breadsticks with a little bit of Parmesan cheese on them. Like, it is not anything to be like sending off for review. They like it's thank you for I always feel good when someone follows the stream when we're on one of these like rants. I do. I always feel good. Yeah. And like the whole point of Little Caesars, yeah, like you go and you get a $5 hot and ready pizza. And that can feed a family of, you know, like that can feed a couple kids. And that's a great option. Like, you know, if you're like, I gotta feed my kids tonight, you know, I got 2-3 kids or whatever, or even if you have more, 2 pizzas, $10, feed the whole family. You might as well go to a sit-down restaurant. Like, why even try? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm lost. I'm all out of sorts here. I spent all my money. Good news, guys. I spent all my money. We need to get more fairy roses. I need to build another shed. I'm running these and I don't even know why. It's not even like it's making me substantive money. Everything here. Everything here is so expensive all the time. Okay, the jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow night. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just selling this because I can't deal with it in my inventory. Hold on. I should. I need to go give gifts. Okay. Who should we give a gift to? They're all good. Pam has a birthday, so Pam Gus I'm not worried about. Marnie I'm not worried about. The wizard, we'll come back to that. George, I don't know if I have anything for him. Let me go this way. Let me go this way. The dwarf. Kent. Alex. Jody. Honey, what are you grunting at me for? She's like, feed me. Special $5 6-inch. If you ever had a Moe's near you, remember you could go get, and Moe's has been completely de-whimsified. If you've been into it, like they clearly, I don't know how much longer Moe's is gonna last. I'm assuming they were bought by private equity. If you've ever had Moe's, like all of the burritos had these goofy names. Joey Bag of Donuts. Like they had all these little bizarre, that's gone. It's completely gone. The color palette has been neutralized. I don't even think there's Moe's Monday anymore where you go and get like a $5.99 burrito meal. $6.99, however much it was. It's the children yearn for the era of the McDonald's play place. Do McDonald's even have play places anymore? Burger Kings, do they have them anymore? I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't have anything for you. It's all gone. It's all done. She's like, no, are kids ever in it? Vincent and Jazz. I don't even know if I have anything. Okay, I can give him a roasted hazelnut. Do I have a snail? Like those were, did anybody growing up have a Discovery Zone? Which is just like a big giant play place? I know those aren't around anymore. That's like what? Like, like what do you mean they don't want people to eat inside of McDonald's? I believe you. Like, I believe you when you say that, but it's like, what do you mean they don't want people to eat inside of the McDonald's? My brother got to have his birthday party at the Discovery Zone. Like, Discovery Zone was everything. Yeah, I hate this skeleton crew garbage. I don't have any gifts for Jazz. Oh, do you? Oh my gosh, go support it. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. I don't have any gifts. I have this and this. We've had trampoline parks pop up. I don't know if any of them have lasted. We used to have a dollar theater, which I loved too. I don't think those are a thing. I don't know if anybody else has ever had like a discount theater. We had a dollar theater. It was awesome. I love the dollar theater. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't buy concessions there, but would absolutely spend $1 to go see a movie like a month after it came out. And then the dollar theater is gone. And then I know we had another theater pop up that was basically that. Like, we had another discount theater that popped up and it was like $3. And I was like, okay, I mean, like, you know, it's been a while. Okay, $3. That's fine. That's, you know, I can be okay with that. That one's gone now too, though. Yeah, I loved it. And our dollar theater always did like sing-alongs and stuff. Like they would do that. I saw The Greatest Showman. It's a sing-along at the dollar theater. Arguably, look, that's just fanfic, okay? It's just a fanfic movie, okay? It was so fun though. Everybody was singing. It was great. It was awesome. But yeah, like there's none of it. And I know like the discourse that's been going on for a while has been the removal of third spaces. Yeah, I would not buy concessions from the dollar theater, which I know concessions is a big part of how they make their money. But I think a regular movie ticket now, at least here, is like $20. Which, like, I guess. But I feel like a movie ticket should be like $10. Like, I'm fine with paying $10 for a movie. But I guess it hasn't been $10 for a long time. I don't know why you're fussing at me, little dog. I'm gonna go try to catch these fish. Ugh, I need the ice pip too. Ugh. Had admission prices including a small popcorn and drink. See, that feels like a good deal. I would love, but again, like that's one of those things that like COVID kind of killed, isn't it? Just the movie theater experience in general. I love going to the movies. Again, I know it's an expensive night, but I love going to the movies. I'm depressed. It wasn't millennials that killed it. It was corporate greed. The children yearn for the play place and $3 Happy Meals. How much is a Happy Meal? Is a Happy Meal like $8? I like genuinely don't know. I've never bought, well, I can't say I've never bought one, but it's been a long time since I've bought one. Yeah, I went with, I mean, my friend and I went to see Wicked, and we brought one of her kids with us. And I mean, like, it probably was that much. Like, we both paid like $60. Like, one of us paid for tickets and one paid for concessions. And it was probably like $60 each way. Plain burger without cheese is like $7 and 4-piece nugget is $8. Oh, what? It should be $5. A Happy Meal should be $5. Oh, first try? No shot? First try is crazy. I'm gonna save that for his birthday. What is it? Honey, what is it? it's time to sleep. Okay, go take a nap. Yeah, go take your afternoon nap. Sorry, she's like determined, like that I'm gonna... I think she's decided that it's time for stream to be over. She wanted you all to know that it's enough. Oh, I need an octopus. Oh, I need a cave jelly. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a cave jelly. In the app, but are the app prices the same as like if you just go through the drive-thru? Because again, like the app, they want you to... And I get that it is cheaper. She does. But those apps, they want your data. Stingray, octopus, goby. Can I get an octopus on Ginger Island? Is it still before 2 p.m.? Kind of cool to finish all the fish today. Ooh, I need potatoes. Really, they charge differently? Interesting. Yeah. 40 of the... No, it was 32. Oh, well. It's... Okay, 5 to 6. Okay. What else have they taken from us? What else have they taken? Everything. They've taken everything. Yeah. I remember when, yeah, like adult breakfast at any drive-thru was under $5. I low-key hate the goby. Do you guys hate it too? I hate it. Kinda hate it. Kinda hate trying to catch it. Okay, this is going way better than I thought it would. I don't even know. I don't even know. I miss... I feel bad for the kids, like our generation's kids. Because, like, we're living in this, so, like, we're living under duress, which I know is impacting everyone around us, including, like, the generation that we're raising. And then I feel bad for them because if things don't change, just think about how bad it's gonna be for them. You know, it's like this just never-ending... I gotta make another chest. I hate to burn 50 wood, but I don't have any room for anything. Like, there's no way, you know, it's so funny. And like, it's not like we weren't living in these kinds of situations really in like 2014 or 13 or whenever The Good Place came out. But The Good Place like really, truly like sums up the attempt to try to be a good person, the attempt to try to like make good choices and like be mindful and considerate of the environment and your neighbors and all of that. Like, it's literally impossible. Oh, you know what? Have I done the pirates yet? I don't know if I have. Hi, Game Queen. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, okay. Let me do this real quick. Bull is right. I'm worried, you know something I need to do? I don't really have any other option. I need to get a new printer for my computer. But this whole subscription to use your printer thing that's happening with some printers is terrifying me. Genuinely terrifying me. And I need to just make sure that I buy one that isn't like that, but like what do you mean they're locking people out of printers? People are paying $100, $200 for a printer and then they have to pay for a subscription to use it. Wait, have I already done it? I guess I have. Okay, anyways. Yeah, have you not seen that? There's a bunch of stuff about that. There's a bunch of, I think it's HP printers are doing that. There's probably another, maybe Canon, and it's like, it is certain models, but it's like, because what they can do is like things like, you know, if you have a printer that has like a wireless connection, they can cut off your printer's internet access unless you pay them. That's what I think. I need to just get like, I really just need something for printing, like black and white, just like documents. I don't know. They're working on it right now, I'm sure. They're working on it. Can't you catch the octopus at night? Or am I crazy? Is it just before? I thought it was like before 2 a.m., but also after. Or 2 p.m. Oh, anytime during the night market. Okay. 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. Okay. So I think I just got every fish except for the octopus. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I knew it was that. There is a fish. Which fish is it? There's a fish that like you can catch early in the morning and you can catch again at night. That's like, I just want the ability to, I mainly need to print off like schedules for field trips and stuff like that. Like, it's nothing crazy. Or like instructions for my dog sitter. She always asks me to print out instructions for her, which is fine. It's just like Dixie's food dishes and stuff like that. And so I'm holding on to that because I want to get the deluxe fertilizer before I do anything. Okay, we're gonna go to Skull Caverns. We're gonna blow off steam in the Skull Caverns, okay? Hello, Magnamite. When are you going to the museum? This week, right? I'm so excited for you. We're complaining about tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun. We're complaining about existing in late stage capitalism, but it's still oh, a subscription to get your ink is no. What's happening? It's not even. There are printers that are. I see what you're saying. Like you pay and they send you your ink. there are printers that you cannot use it unless you pay a subscription fee. That's a model that's happening with some printers. Paying like a reoccurring thing to get that does sound like a decent deal. But no, you cannot use your printer unless you pay a subscription fee to use it. And that's insane to me. Personally. I'm gonna take most of that. The it's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, no, there's ink in the machine. It's powered up, and it says you have to subscribe to actually run your printer. To actually run it. It's like, it's gonna be so fun. I'll be curious to hear how it goes. I hope you like. I don't know if you're gonna make content about it when you're at the museum tomorrow, Matt, but I'll be curious to see how it is, like on a. Look at this. Yeah, my plan will, if I can, whenever I get the money. Oh, dang it. My plan will probably be to get just like a black and white printer just for printing documents. And then if I need something printed of high quality and color, I'll just send it to Staples to get it printed. I already do that anyways, so. Watering can. I just hate that they like figured out that the subscription model is like what they want to do with everything. I hate it. Okay, we got some bombs. Ooh, and then you can get a donut while you're there too. That's what's happened with mine. Maybe mine is like fine, but then it just like stopped working. It just like will not connect to my computer. Maybe they're trying to charge me a subscription, even though this printer's like 10 years old. So I was like, I really just need to get a new one. I have friends who I can call them and be like, hey, can I print something off? And they'll always like do that for me, which I appreciate. But I'm gonna need something better. Oh my gosh, isn't Netflix like $20 a month right now? For no ads? The fact that they added ads is sickening. It's actually sickening. Spicy eels. Triple shots. Triple shot. Yeah, exactly. They saw all the dystopian stuff and they were like, this is perfect. We should absolutely do this. That's what, like, my printer's here more as like an emotional support printer. Not because it actually works, but just like, it's here. You can catch it in the back in the frame sometimes. Can you see it on TikTok? Oh no, you can't see it on TikTok, but sometimes you can. I don't think I've spoken to my spouse in the game in a couple of days. He's probably fine though, right? Fine. Exactly. If I'm in a pinch, I can throw it at someone. I miss the life we once had. I need some food. Cast throw printer and end my turn. You know, when was it? Are they done with that show? I've watched a lot of Black Mirror. It is hard to watch. And like, it's literally appropriately a mirror. But it was a few years ago where people were like asking for the next season and the creators were like, we're literally living in an episode. Why would we make more? $100 subscription, and there were 5 ads on a 22-minute episode of Parks and Rec that we pay almost $100 for. Like, remember when Hulu was free? I remember the free Hulu era. Everybody could watch Hulu for free. And then and then they added a thing where they're like, if you don't want ads, then you can pay for the paid access. And I did that at the time. And then now even paid access is like 20 minutes of ads. Everyone should get 1 subscription and 1 gun. Yeah. Black Mirror is kind of cool because you can technically watch it out of order. Like, in case you're unfamiliar, like, technically you can. Okay, I'll take it. Which kind of helps because there are a few, like, sweet episodes. And... Oh, yeah, I've seen... That's, like... You'll have an HBO subscription and it'll be like, oh... Well, and also... Yeah, like, see San Junipero is a good episode. Hang the DJ is a good episode. Like, they're a bit more, like... I mean, they still are kind of like a critique on like how we consume technology and how we utilize it, but they are like happier episodes. And yeah, if you ever decide to watch Black Mirror, do not start with the first episode. Start with like, I mean, San Junipero or Hang the DJ or, I'm trying to think of some of the other names. And they're all escaping me now. Don't start with the very first episode of Black Mirror. What's the White Bear? Is that what it's called? That one's really good, but really dark. That one's really good. The interactive movie is really good. It's literally interactive. Like you pick what happens. It's really good. What's the, oh gosh, now I'm trying to think of some of the other episodes. Is that what it's called? Is it called White Bear? The one where she's, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. The woman wakes up and she doesn't know where she is. Is that the White Bear one? Yeah, Bandersnatch is the movie, right? It was good. It was really good. That was a good one. I like want to start saying the ones with like the different actors. The one who plays, like the one with the woman who plays Peggy Carter. I'm sorry I don't remember the actress's name. I feel like it's offensive to not remember her name. That one's kind of interesting. It's like a critique that's not like super, super dark. It's more just like how far is too far, but in a more like personal, emotional need motivated kind of way. I'm trying to think. Like, I can tell you the plots of them, but I don't want to spoil them. I still don't think I've seen every episode. I don't think I have. And I've never even seen any Peggy Carter stuff. I just know I had a friend who was obsessed with her as an actress. And so I knew that she played Peggy Carter. But I didn't know anything else. Okay. I have my emotional support Wombus. Trying to think of that's what, yeah, and that's the you say that Peggy Carter was one of your Haley Atwell, thank you. Uh-oh, did my game, oh no, it's good. I think it was my friend's gay awakening too, but I don't think my friend knows that. I think I know that before they did. That's probably more than I should. I didn't say this person's name. I think that friend, it was a gay awakening for them too. Okay. Oh, it's a bad luck day. Sick. All right. Oh, it's Lewis's birthday. I have to give him a birthday gift. I have to give him a birthday gift. Dang it. What time can I catch him? Can I catch him early in the morning? Of course he's gonna ruin the Skull Caverns for us. Why would he not? What do you say? I'm gonna go listen to jazz music? All right, have a great time, Harvey. That sounds great. What can I give him? Autumn's Bounty, right? Probably is bad luck because it's his birthday. Can I catch him outside at like 8? That wouldn't be terrible if so. Oh, I think I wanted to put a little Junimo HUD here. I could still put one right here. still be cute. Kent sent me some crispy bass. Makes me think of crispy bacon. Not the joke that a million people have said anytime we ask for a pig name where they say crispy bacon. No, specifically in the Lord of the Rings, in the Fellowship of the Ring, when they are... Where are they at? Oh my gosh. It's early in the film, after they first met Aragorn and they're traveling to Rivendell. And they're on the side of the mountain and Frodo wakes up because Merry and Pippin and Sam are cooking food. And it's caused they've lit a fire, so now any enemies can see them. And that's what they go. They go, crispy bacon. That's what that means. Anyways. When I think of the phrase crispy bacon, I'm thinking of Pippin. Not not anything else. I need to make some potato. Are they on Weathertop? Are they? Yeah, that's where they are, isn't it? Yeah, because that's where Frodo gets stabbed, right? You might be right. Yeah, that sounds right. All this is done? Oh my gosh. When can I catch that clown? Wait, I have the key to the town. I'm gonna start these at least. Put those in there. Leaving my animals, selling those. Yes, he is a clown. He's a icky. That's what he is. And he hates women. Or he acts like he hates women. Marnie, get with Marlon when? Oh, I gotta... Nobody cares, but I'm gonna say it anyways. So last week we were reading because Concerned Ape had a little presence on Twitter where he was like responding to a couple of tweets and stuff. And that's because somebody misconstrued something he said and made it a whole like article on some video game news blog or whatever. And he was like, no, that's not what I said. If you read the article, the actual article, like that's not at all what I said. Like you took it out of context and I've never said that that was going to happen. I was just saying that like, if we ever did something like this, maybe these kinds of things, or like, I think it's good that there's consequences for actions, blah, 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 blah. After that, I saw like 3 Stardew Valley TikTok creators post about it and be like, guys, we need to stop being so mean to Concerned Ape. And I'm like, I have seen all of you post this kind of stuff. You are literally the kind of people he's talking about. And then to have the gall to get on the internet and then be like, it's so crazy how people twist Concerned Ape's words and say things that aren't true. You have done that. I've watched you do it. That's why I don't follow you, because you do it. Made me really angry. And I'm like, wow, you should look in the mirror before you post again. Made me, ugh. No, and I'm just like, you all, someone takes a photo of Concerned, like you guys are like Taylor Swift fans. Like someone takes a photo of Concerned Ape and y'all make 61-second videos about it. Like it's the Aaron Parnas of the Stardew Valley community. That's what they are. Derogatory. I mean that derogatorily. Yeah, the duet is literally coming from inside of the same account. It made me really, I was like, seriously? I cannot believe, like, I've watched you all literally do this exact same stuff, and then you're gonna act like your virtue signaling is crazy. All right, we're going to the Skull Caverns, and the daily luck is -75. I did not hit the statue. It's Lewis's fault. Everything bad that happens today is Lewis's fault. Everything bad in Stardew Valley that happened today is by Lewis's existence. If I don't get staircases, I'm gonna be really angry. Oh my gosh. Piggy. Anyways. Let's try to enjoy some skull caverns for a few minutes, I guess. Let's carpet bomb the caverns to feel something. Anything to feel something. At least we're already 12 floors down. No thanks to Lewis. Oh my gosh, give me the purple mushrooms. I, for one, do I have Crusader? Okay. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have Crusader. Yes, Monday. Monday. That's the plan. Inshallah. That's the plan. We have just about everything. Like, we're in a good spot. Like, we've been working on putting everything together. I've been testing the mods that people have picked and setting some stuff up. So, we're looking good. Yes, so the plan is literally June 1 to start that farm. And I'm looking forward to it. I am. I think it's gonna be fun. I mean, it's fun to do every year. But hopefully folks, and honestly, like, I won't spoil what they've picked, but the folks that got to pick a challenge element, whether it's like, you know, someone picked the spouse, someone picked the farm, they all kind of did a good job of, like, they didn't have to do this, but like everything kind of goes together. Because like one of the options we gave them was that if they, where is the staircase? That they could pick a mod to include in the game. They could pick, oh my gosh, that was Lewis's fault. You know, again, they could pick a challenge element. Some of them had requirements, like, you know, you have to do X, Y, Z or get X, Y, Z. But it kind of, like, all works together. So it's kind of cohesive, which is really nice. Like, there was a little bit of intentionality in that, but just kind of the way that they all decided to go about it. So I think it'll be... I don't have all the secret notes. That's crazy. I think folks are really gonna like it. I'm excited to see the bundles, though. I'm hoping folks has some, I'm sure they had some good ideas. Floor 20 down to floor 26. Oh my gosh, now I'm gonna get infinite purple mushrooms. We originally wanted to start the farm on May 1st. I'm glad we didn't with how field trips were. That was the original plan, and then it just like wasn't, or like the first week of May, and then just with how field trips were, they were so much, and then, you know, I was in Chicago briefly and a few other things. So in a lot of ways, I do think it was better to hold it for a few extra weeks. Hopefully it'll be fun for everybody though. And then we do still have to do the archipelago run. That will happen soon too. In any of the trips, honestly, a lot of these spring field trips were really good. They were definitely better than the fall in general, and I think that's because kids were more in the swing of things. I had like 2 groups this spring that I shouldn't say I didn't like, but that were difficult or frustrating. Whether it was like they had a bunch of parents that were negatively impacting the field trip. Just because there are parents on a field trip doesn't mean that they're negatively impacting it. However, unfortunately, that can happen, and that has happened. But in general, they were really good. Again, we had some young kids. We had some first graders. They were amazing. They were one of the best groups we had. But we had... We had a lot of really good groups. So it was generally pretty good. It just was exhausting. Just tiring, but in a good way. And I was gonna say, well, I had one group that I was genuinely concerned by the education caliber of the school, because these were 3rd and 4th graders. I think I talked about this. And for US history, 3rd and 4th graders should be able to identify a couple of the OG presidents, like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. I say OG, you know what I mean? Like the big ones. They should be able to identify them, and they couldn't. So that day was really difficult because their students literally didn't know a single thing. They couldn't do the basic math that we include in the programming. They did, like, again, they didn't know George Washington. That's not good. So that was not a fun group. And then I had a group with very... Yeah, exactly. The ones, yeah, the ones that are defacing a mountain. Like, you should be able to name a few of them. Again, I don't expect you to be able to know all their accomplishments, but a 4th grader should know that George Washington was the first president of the United States. They should know that. That's pretty standard. I had 1st graders who knew that, like, in comparison, you know, with other schools. The 1st graders did great. You know, they couldn't do division, but that's fine. They could, you know, repeat buzzwords and things like that. But then we had the one group who I got asked. It wasn't, I mean, the kids weren't, it's not really fair for me to judge kids like this, but the best way I can describe this group of students and this school and the clear demographic of people that send their children to this school, this was a private school, was that the boys looked like Charlie Kirk supporters. They looked like kids that would talk about Charlie Kirk. And we now go to Charlie Kirk for his live reaction. Anyways. But that was the group where I kept getting asked things like, yeah, it's like not shocking. Private schools literally mostly exist to perpetuate things like segregation and racism in the United States. So, like, is it a surprise? No. Is she sitting behind me? She was not part of that, I promise. I got asked things like, do we do weddings on our plantation? And I was like, I can't talk to you. These were like the parents asking this. And I was like, go read a book. We have them in the gift shop. Please go educate yourself for like 4 seconds. Asking about good slave owners. Do we do weddings? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, I can't. This conversation is too much for me. I can't be a part of this anymore. Yeah, so that was all that group. So I didn't particularly enjoy that group. But most of our groups are really good. There was a little child who in one of the groups, and like their class was lining up to go on the tour with me, and they go, "We have someone in our class named Mallory," and I said, "Who?" And they were my best bud for the whole field trip, because I have not met a kid on a field trip, at least not been told by a kid on a field trip that they have the same name as me. Because I do have a name tag that I wear. So that was cute. Yes, those two words cannot go in the same sentence, logically, or in the same, like, good is not an appropriate adjective to ever define a slave owner. It is inherently incompatible. Thank you for the stream. Where is my staircase? We're on floor 60, by the way. We're just chilling, cruising. My favorite defense of like various historical figures, specifically like US historical figures, when they're like, yeah, but he said that enslaved people should be free. Then why didn't he do it? Then why did he keep hundreds of people? Oh, well, he freed them on his deathbed. Yeah, when he was dead. After he literally had no utility for them anymore. He said it was a bad thing, and if he wasn't an active abolitionist, then he was not, then it doesn't matter. I just anything. Right. That's the OG boomers. The OG boomers pulling the ladder up from the, like, after they climb it. I'll be darned if my kids make any money off of the exploitation of other people and abuse of other people. It is. It's very shareholdery. Ugh. Oh no, my purple mushroom! Oh, that made me sad. I realized I wasn't gonna mine it fast enough. What a very uneventful Skull Cavern day. No dinos. No treasure rooms. No nothing. Either. Thanks a lot, Lewis. You're so right. Gosh, he ruins everything. You know what's gonna happen? In 1.7, we're gonna be able to marry Clint. He's gonna have a redemption arc, and then people are gonna have to pick a new collective least favorite character. And it should be Lewis. It should be Lewis. Pierre's fine too. I just wonder if there is gonna truly be a Clint switch up. Like, if he gets a redemption arc. Bald Pierre. The children remember Bald Pierre. Like, do you think, like, he'll get a redemption arc? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely... I mean, I think if he just like... I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm wondering if it's gonna be, for me, if it's gonna be, when it's all said and done, if Clint will be at the bottom and Sandy will be at the top, or... that's really like, I don't know. The thing that makes him awful for me is when you have the cutscene with Emily and he hits you with a "you win," as if Emily is a prize to be obtained and not like a person. Obviously they're all just pixels, but you know what I mean. So like, if that stays in, like, is he gonna update those? I don't know. That's what I wonder. And I mean, anything can happen. Truly anything, I think, could happen. But you'd have to, you know, again, for him to... Hi, Katie. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just tripping up over my words. Sorry. It's been a long day already. It's only Tuesday. I lost where I was at on my stream here too. Here we go. If I'm curious if Concerned Ape will take any inspiration from Looking for Love. Because Clint is awful in Looking for Love. He's awful. He's terrible. He's horrible. The dev did a great job making him insufferable and miserable. And so, like, will that persist in vanilla? That's the ultimate question that I think we'll have to see. And that's what I'm curious. Oh, are my ears crooked? I don't know. I'm still deciding who goes at the bottom of my ranking currently. I think I know the answer. I need to marry Abigail again. That's who I need to give a good true experience to. I gave Penny another go, and that worked to her betterment. It did. I need Abigail to have a little more. Okay.
Nothing vanilla about my mans.
Yeah, nothing vanilla about him. What did I say? Guys, I have bad news. I have to keep it. I have to keep it for the quest. I have to keep it for this. I need it. I know, right? The worst. I think, did I not say it? We'll have to go back and watch the VOD. On Stardew Day, didn't I say something like, if Clint is chosen, I said something to Amelia, didn't I? Like something like, I'm gonna, I don't know, something. Like, didn't we say something? I don't remember. The whole day was a blackout. It still doesn't feel real. It might have been like, you have to come on stream and justify your manners, something like that. I'm not mad that he's the new marriage candidate. I'm mad that I have already suffered through him and now I have to suffer again. You will suffer me, but like not in a fun, hot Aragorn kind of way. In like a miserable, like I want to end it all kind of way. They're very different kinds of you will suffer me. Thank you. Another one. I think I can throw the rest away after this. I do need to pick up 2 more. Probably should aim for these then. Do you have the whole season? I feel like you do. Oh my gosh, that's so much time. I get 4? I thought it was only 2 weeks. Thank you. Why did I make my eyes gray? What an uneventful cavern day. Oh well. What can you do? No hats. Thanks a lot, Lewis. How does it feel to be on the same side of history as Lewis? No hatters. How does that feel? Okay, we've got 7 weeks of the game left to make like 12 million. This is so fine. So I just need to make what? Like 1.5 million every week? Pshaw. Ain't no thing. I am gonna go catch an octopus. Jelly's ready. Let me go do that. Look, 6, 7. Jelly's gonna make me like 400,000 a week ish. I have enough to make 2. Ugh. I hate it here. So we need... Oh my gosh, they're lined up? I don't have to move them? Oh, that's insane. How did it do that? That feels like witchcraft. Okay, cloth, jelly. This, these. That was crazy. I love that for me. Eggplant parmesan. Okay. I gotta fix some crops too. I'm quite confident that the honey is done. I don't have any wood. gosh. Is it worth buying wood? I don't think it is. Should I go? I'm going. Prison train? Will it be the prison train? No. It's just a regular resource train. It's not even a passenger train. Oh, there's some passengers, okay. Oh my gosh, I said I was gonna go get a thingy, an octopus. You know what'd be awesome is if I got a living hat. Cool, I got 6 pieces of coal. 6 pieces of iron. Amazing. Okay, what I should actually do is give Vincent a gift today and tomorrow so that I can give him a gift on his birthday. And probably get him to 10 hearts. I don't think I have any grapes though. Do I? I have raisins. What else can I give him? Pink cake, snail. I don't have a snail either. How do I have nothing? Am I playing the game correctly? I don't think I am. I can make 2 bee houses. Whoop-de-doo. What else can I give him? Thank you for the heart meat. What else can I give him? How do I not have a snail? Love this game. It's a pretty good game, isn't it? It's a very lovable game. Well, I'm not getting the octopus today. Okay. Let me go find the children. Where are they? Oh yeah, Haley wanted some seaweed. Where are they? Oh, he's at home. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my game again. Hopefully we get a snail. Oh my gosh, I have crops ready. I can't deal with that right this second. The raccoons got their upgrade. Hope she said seaweed. Okay, she did. Good. That would have been bad had she not. I need to start befriending Leo too. Oh my gosh, I have 2 seasons to befriend him. I give him an iridium duck feather on his birthday. He should be in a pretty good spot, but I obviously need to do a lot more before then. Were you not just in here? Oh, he's out back. Here you go. Okay, can I get stone chests and or fiber seeds today? Please. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I love that one, especially for a Harvey farm. But like, what do you mean I don't have stone chests? Yeah, I've gotten perfection like 12 or 13 times. I think 12 times. I think it's 12 times. We started, the mod team is helping me. We started a document that is, I say document. I want it to be like a viewable thing that shows all the PBs for different things. Skull Cavern PB, community center PB, like all of that. So we've been trying to record it all. Because we do get a lot of questions about like the frequency of that stuff. That is a pitiful. Yeah, if I have a clip of it, yeah, with a clip. Okay, that technically doesn't need to stay there. But we haven't gotten much further than that. And mainly like if something happens live in stream, because that's what they say. Like I know. I mean, I could pull up all my files that I protect. I think it's 12. I think Shane's perfection file was the 12th perfection. I think I had done it 11 times before then, and that was the last time I perfected Stardew was back in February or March. February, I guess. We finished Shane's farm right before Pocopia, right? Oh my gosh, Tink! People are gonna think you're serious. Hopefully not. They won't think you're serious. Any more trees? Any more trees? Might have to start running the wood chipper. Dare I try to catch? Oh my gosh. Enough. Enough. No. Generative AI is for people with brain rot and is destroying the planet. The only thing we love more than AI is the shareholders. I know, right? Aren't you so excited for them to increase the nighttime temperature of Utah and its entire ecosystem by what, like 28 degrees? I'm sure that'll be good for everybody there. I'm sure that'll be great. Enough! Oh my gosh, someone should make a mod that's like, not Stardew AI of like using AI, but like a game dialogue, like Morris pushing for AI in Stardew Valley kind of thing. And it does things like degrade the fish and stuff. Like, wouldn't that be crazy? We should all be as lucky as Utah. I'm so thankful for Canadian billionaire Kevin O'Leary and his wise wisdom. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up. Somebody's gonna put that out of context. It does sound like a good place to hold Molotov cocktails. That is a good thought. So they can be in international waters committing crime. It's true. Why limit their criminal behavior to just the continental US when it could have an international and a global impact? Wouldn't that be something? I don't know if I... But it isn't you consuming the water. It's for the AI. It's so that your neighbor down the road can generate an AI image of their children. You know, the same AI that is capable of making CSAM of children. It's a really good idea to feed images of your children into that. But you're not a bot, you're a fairy, you're a crop fairy. Are crop fairies bots? No, I'm like very heated about people putting images of their kid into generative AI. Like it actually. You know what, I'm gonna have to do this. Yes, that's exactly how much I needed. Perfect. I was like, I know I can make one more. No, it genuinely, it like sends me into a spiral. Who are we all if not bots? Oh no, this is what I was gonna say. I mean, I guess I'm allowed to say this. We haven't confirmed anything, but I did inquire. Did I mention this? If you've seen the clips on TikTok, you should watch it. It's really funny. There's a streamer and creator who has been doing a very humorous Jeopardy, kind of pop culture-y, but it's very aligned with our humor and our beliefs and everything. These boats stink! And the creator has like put out an invitation to others. So I did say me. And when I got a response, they were like, thanks for sending all of the clips you sent. Because I found all these clips from stream of me being like, shareholders. to try to make it clear like where I stood politically and on all this stuff. It was great. And that was very funny to me. Okay, we're at 41%. I'm not so much worried about the percentage. I could spend my 5 key gems and buy this hat. Wouldn't that be so funny if I did that? Oh my gosh, I gotta... The shareholders. Me, what am I thinking about all the time? Shareholders and how I can increase shareholder value all the time. That is my #1 priority in life. Oh. I have a lot of stone. I'm gonna move this. Props. Where do you think I put those carrot seeds? Here they are. I found them. Where do you think I put those potato seeds? Here they are. Killing it. Ooh, isn't the... Attach strat. Company just pulled 18 active internal job positions postings because we're fully embracing AI leading into Q3. I just like, here's... I just like... Like, who is going... I mean, I know what they're gonna do. Thank you for the follow. Name Twin. Let's go. Name Twin indeed. Thanks for following. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need the bubble to pop. I need it to burst. Red tulips are my favorite, but the purple ones in Stardew are cuter. In case anyone was curious, my opinion on them. IRL, red tulips. Oh yeah, the Pope. Oh yeah, shout out to the Pope. He's low key. We're cool with the Pope, right? He's out here like genuinely. He literally did say this weekend, right? He was like, "We need someone can quote him specifically. I don't want to misquote him, but he spoke out against AI. He did." And also, some kids taught him 6'7", and I keep seeing clips of him doing this. Yeah, low-key, he's pretty great. I mean, I don't want to, like, speak in defense of the Catholic Church, but he seems like he's pretty great. Yeah, I reposted something that he said. I gotta give Krobus gifts. I gotta give everybody a gift. I can give that to the bozo. Another week of no... Chest is crazy. That's what I mean. He's literally from Chicago, right? The Pope has canonically... Do you think the Pope wants to go see the Pokemon Fossil Museum at the Field Museum? Do you think he's planning on taking a trip to the Pokemon Fossil Museum? A lot of Catholics are old earthers, aren't they? If I were him, I would do it. All right, later, Harvey. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, I can't, listen, I can't. It's getting to a point where, like, at what point do we get to have a class action lawsuit for missing so much? Oh my gosh, my cat just gave me a Joja Cola. At what point? Oh yeah, snail time. Vincent's getting a snail for his birthday. She did. I have to give it to, what's his name, that bozo. I'm out of lumber. This is lined up so nicely though. It's like good for my soul. Lumber's like 50G each, right? It's so much money. Garlic and the parsnips are ready. Okay, that's another 166K. Sick. Snail. I want to go catch an octopus. I really do. I'm going to go give Vincent a snail, and then we're going to go catch an octopus, and we're going to finish Forsh today. I have until 1 p.m. I was going to say, I thought I had looms in here. I gotta make... I can just tell that my brain is just locked on Pokopia because I keep thinking like, oh, I can just 3D print that. If I need more of them, I need more kegs, I'll just 3D print them. Like in the game. That is not how it works. Unfortunate. Because I need to make 12 of these. By Sunday, right? Oh, I gotta make more of these. we're gonna hope that this is enough. I need leeks. I need 12 leeks before the end of the season. Maybe I should make tea saplings. Vincent! I have a pre-birthday gift for you. It's a snail. And then this is for you, Jess. You're welcome. Do I have enough time to catch an octopus? Where's Willie going? Oh, it must be his doctor's day. Wait, does the weather matter? I don't think the weather matters, does it? Or does it have to be sunny? It's okay, we're gonna get it first try. Right after this, it's gonna be on the first try. That is, in fact, not a first try. But this is... Oh, I guess I was missing a walnut from fishing. That's good to know. That's it. Or is it? No. That is it. Brother! No! Oh my gosh! My game is lagging. I'm mad I lost that treasure chest. Oh my gosh, not my game seriously lagging again. That's crazy. Okay, it's done. It's done. Hey, it's done. It was the first try. Let me drop these off. Oh my gosh, I gotta give 50 gifts this week. Oh. No, this game is treating me so poorly. I'm gonna try to get the spine. Oh! Wait, the ribs I already have, right? I need the spine and the tail. That's what I need. I need the spine and the tail and the head. But the gembird, or not the gembird, the parrot won't give me any clues until I do that. It's just gonna say help the man in the tent. We're just gonna have to hang out over here. Assuming the museum is done, but actually I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't think I knew I could fish this way. Do y'all upgrade your copper pan? Oh, I didn't say first try. That's my bad. This one's gonna be on the first try. Close. First try. Okay, first try. See, my thought is, if I can just get my little game infrastructure a little bit better established by like the end of next week, we could genuinely just like continually go to the Skull Caverns and smelt iridium bars. I mean, I'll still have like jelly, I'll still have wine and honey and stuff, but like if I could get that really built up over the next couple of weeks, I feel like 2 to 3 weeks of straight caverns, I think I'd be fine. Hey, like I said, first try. Which is what I need here, just a first try. Okay, the game's being a little bit silly right now. It's supposed to be giving me a fossilized spine. And it's being a little bit goofy instead. Alright, game. Should feed the bones into the bait maker and then use it to get more bones. What is happening? There we go. A little dramatic there, I guess. I do still need the skull, which I need golden coconuts for. I do have a bunch of coconuts that can be turned into golden coconuts. We need dragon's teeth. I need dragon's teeth. I think I only have 3. I need 16. Yikes. Oh, I do have fairy roses. Let me plant those real quick. plant some stuff over here. I want to get the deluxe fertilizer though. I didn't buy it. No. I want to get the deluxe fertilizer because I want to plant the rare seeds so I can benefit from that. That's my logic at least. What can I move from here? Let me move this. I need fiber for Junimo huts, don't I? It's stone and starfruit and fiber? I can't believe I don't have Junimo huts. That's honestly bananas. I'm about to plant those just for the money. It's not a lot of money, but it's better than nothing, right? Oh right, these are grown. I didn't get seeds for them. Cool, 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 cool. Shane asked me for a Joja Cola. How many more days for these? Okay. The banana tree is grown tomorrow, but then I need... Oh, I do need one banana for the 3... for the monkey. And then I need 10. Great. I will never forget on my very first file, I thought because of the quest from Emily, like I mixed it up and I thought that the apricot was the last item, like was in the community center instead of the pomegranate. And I like waited a whole season for an apricot tree to grow so that I could put it in the community center. And then I went to take it and it was a pomegranate and I had to wait a whole nother season. Very funny in hindsight. It was not funny in the moment. Jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow, late tomorrow night. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about it. It was a sad time for me. Cauliflower's ready tomorrow. Let me swap this over one more time. What else do I need to ship? Shipping. Okay, rhubarb, red cabbage, banana, bok choy. Rabbit's foot. I have rabbits. I just haven't gotten a rabbit's foot yet. I guess I could get one in the Skull Caverns. Is that a mango? And the radioactive ore. Oh, we must have we not gotten Skull Cavern Invasion on this file? I'm sorry, what? Is this a cursed file? Feels like it. What do you mean we haven't done Skull? Because that we would have radioactive ore. Surely. Okay. That's some good money. Today is Vincent's birthday. Hello? Goodbye. Oh yeah, Star Drop. Thanks, Willie. What am I filled with the thoughts of getting good, probably? Oh, thoughts of the Skull Caverns. Appropriate. Okay, today is Vincent's birthday. I need to go get cauliflower and then parsnips and garlic. Oh my gosh. It's me, the caverns. I got a gift for Vincent. I have this tiara for some reason in my inventory. Oh, the rhubarb's done too, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, so we need rhubarb. I feel like I bought rhubarb. Yeah, I didn't. Cauliflower. Oh, that's rhubarb. Okay. Let's see what's in there. Oh, the blobfish. What do they want? Wine! Oh my gosh, it's so fitting. I love when they request the item relevant to the farm. Way to go, blobfish. Proud of you. Let me see if I bought any rhubarb. I did. The duck is swimming too. It's because it's Vincent's birthday and Vincent is a wholesome little child. He's just a little kid. Alright, I need garlic and parsnips. Welcome back. I'm going to go give Vincent a snail for his birthday. How do you feel about that? Vincent is a little kid. He's just a little guy. Oh, I need more garlic. I need... Okay, oh, this is good. Oh my gosh, I need lumber. I gotta make Pam's potato juice. Ugh. Okay. 32 cauliflower. And then I need... Oops, that's too many. Thank you for the follow. It's just too many. Oh well. Okay. Vincent. Here you go. Happy birth. How are we looking with Vincent? Oh, we're doing good. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, Tomodachi like to run a Pokemon survival simulation? Hey, oh, almost 10 hearts. Okay, that was still good though. I got a lot of work to do on Jas. I gotta get her 2 more hearts before summer. And it's on Cinnabar. That sounds fun though. It sounds like a vibe. Okay. Vincent's birthday has been celebrated. The Cinnabar tribe versus the Fuchsia tribe. Ooh. Yeah, although I will say I think Vincent's frog was wanted, right? It was desired. Let me make some of these real quick. I need lumber. Could make that a little crop island for the summer if I move the sheds. They want wine, which is great. Yeah, I don't know what one is supposed to do with a frog they just casually acquired. We need leeks. Don't think I can justify buying lumber from Robin. If they were still 10G a piece, that would be fine, but 5 times the price? Magmal, the Magmar. They're gonna win it all, obviously. Somebody's waking up behind me. Well, maybe some of these trees are grown, which would be good. So we have the Desert Festival coming up next week. Which is definitely good. We should get to it. That gave me a little bit. Now I'm gonna make, okay, those are gonna be clear too. That's good. I need to make some kegs. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. 10 more kegs. Jelly's gonna be ready in a minute. Well, in time. Which means I can make one more preserves jar to get it to 75. And that feels pretty good. I would like to probably do 10 more. And then I need my potatoes. It's 12, right? 12, and I made 4. I'm gonna do this to start. They should be done on Sunday. All right, that's a little bit more set up. I have a ton of fish roe that I could process too. I'm gonna take those for the kitchen. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. Not significantly better, but I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Maybe not. Things are definitely looking better than they did yesterday or whenever. I do want to be at like 7 million by the end of the season, which is a lot. Okay, the star fruit's growing. Oh, we got the banana. I do keep forgetting to go to... My aunt was born at the Desert Festival. My uncle died there. That's usually how it goes, I think. I'm gonna go give the monkey the banana. No, I'm not. Jelly's gonna be ready in a few minutes. I almost forsook the jelly. I need more preserves jars. I need more preserves jars. Look at all of this sturgeon roe that I have. You know what? I'm making this executive decision. And I'm gonna commit 10 of them to sturgeon roe. These 10 right here. Caviar is still good money, right? It's fine. Goodbye, stack of 6-7 star fruit. We hardly knew you. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. Hi, Steffers and everybody. Hope you're having a good day. We appreciate you bringing everybody over here. I just said goodbye to my stack of star fruit that was 6-7. Embarrassing, I know, but necessary for the betterment of society, I suppose. I hope you all had a lovely time in stream. My puppy is not getting up. Hope you had a good time in stream. We are happy to see you. I am trying to turn this farm around. It shouldn't need to be turned around, but apparently I've just been asleep the whole time I've been running this farm. So I've been trying to save it and make it better. What do we still need? A rabbit's foot? That's a mango, which we just shipped. Blue jazz, squid ink, and a couple of crops. Rhubarb will go today's too. It hasn't. Hold on, I gotta minimize this because my chat thing has a lot of stuff going on. And my game is like, I don't know what's going on. I think it's TikTok. We're glad that y'all are here. I hope y'all had a great time in stream. If you need to go, don't feel any pressure from us. We're actually getting ready to wrap up ourselves in a few minutes. But we're happy that you would stop by. It means a lot. It does. It means a lot. And we are happy to have you here. And I hope, yeah, that it was a good day. I missed the game that we were playing. Was it something good? Surely it was. I missed, whatever game. We were talking about Paralives earlier. I don't know if y'all were playing that. What were we playing? We could go look. Me. Being bad. And not seeing. Oh, Final Fantasy! Oh, very cool. I've been doing oh, hello? I've become such a Stardew Valley streamer that it's kind of crazy that I've been streaming so many different games over the past couple months. I mean, it's been great. It's been awesome. But I feel like I've had such a wide variety of things that I've been experiencing over the past couple of months, which has been a lot of fun. So it's just always giving me a reason to check out more games. Okay. But again, Raiders, thanks for coming over here. I hope that the rest of your day is good. Even if you slip on out now, we're happy that you would stop by even just for a minute. My inventory is really bad though. You can judge me for that if you're a raider. If you're not a raider, you can't judge me. If you are a raider though, you can judge my inventory. It's very bad right now. It's disturbing, one might say. Because, believe it or not, I have not gotten the quest to do what? For stone chests. I'm waiting for stone chests. Which is wild. What do you mean I don't have stone chests yet? I also don't have fiber yet. The quests have not been kind to me. It's disheartening. Okay, now I'm gonna run over and give the monkey a banana real quick. Sorry, Willie, you're working late. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that's what we've got a glimpse of. So we still need a mammal skull. We still need a mammal skull. We did some carpet bombing. It was great. We did. It was not the best. It was Lewis's birthday, so he was ruining everything like he always does. That's why. That's why. Monkey. Hello, monkey. Thank you, monkey. It should get me to 10, right? Oh, 11. No, there were no hats. No, it was horrible. We got one treasure room on floor 100. No dinos, no hats, nothing good. We just made it to like 130 or something like that. Lewis ruined everything, like he always does. Oh yeah, we got like 2 prismatic shards, yeah. We got a shard in there and I think I picked up another one, right? So we got some prismatic shards and that was it. Excuse me. Really disappointing. But what do you expect from Lewis, you know? Are those ready tomorrow? No, they're ready the day after. Okay. All right. I do feel a little bit better. We've got 6.5 weeks left. I'm crazy enough to think I can do it. I'm crazy enough to think I can do it. I think that if you feel like something is out of reach, all you need to do is channel the audacity of a man, and then it'll probably be fine. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. It's gonna be great. Oh, dang it. Okay, at least I'm inside. Okay. See, and another little turnover for the jellies. That's good. We're starting to make some sizable money now. We just gotta make it all by the end of summer. Just need 11 more million. Oh, okay. Anyways, we are gonna stop there. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for watching. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Have the confidence of a mediocre white man with a trust fund. That feels right. It does. It feels aligned with what we're thinking. All right. Well, man, I'm all out of sorts because yesterday was a holiday, but I worked, but there was no stream, and everything is just like, it feels like a Monday, but it's Tuesday. And that is something. That is something. Can you imagine having a trust fund? What do you think that's like? I don't really want to know what it's like, but like, can you imagine? It would be something. I don't know. I can't fathom just like having money be given to me or something like that. I don't know. It's such a weird thing to try to perceive. All right. Yeah, mine was good luck, but also not really. We're not going to do anything to actually help you. I always was told when our rich uncle gets out of the poorhouse. So take that as you will. All right, well, we will be back tomorrow for another stream. Trying to get back into the swing of things. We've had a bit of a funky couple of weeks. I say couple, several weeks. with field trip season, which is generally behind us now. So things are gonna be a little funky next week, but I will worry about that in a little bit. So, but in the meantime, hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. We'd love for you to come back. You can count us here most weekdays at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we are always looking for something new to experience. So if you haven't followed and you want to, we would love to see you again. Oh, look, I'm also getting a scam email saying, oh my gosh, you get to have a blue check mark on your TikTok. You're not famous, but like, this is a totally legit email. Anyways. All right. Well, have a wonderful day, everybody. Go check out the new Pokopia YouTube videos I did with researcher Ryan if you want something cool like that. And other than that, we will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for raging about shrinkflation with me. It's always something. I'm not going to get my raid message in time, so somebody copy it so I can copy it once we get over there. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Google Play gift cards. Yeah, I'm getting right on that.